And now I think we are live.
We're in the game.
We are, Adam. And welcome to the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ladies' Night. Saturday night, 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, and you can see the buy-ins there up to 500. We are going to be nine-handed tonight, and one of those seats will be empty for a little while. Jules is actually in the tournament, the free roll today for the satellite, and she made it to the final. 15, 20 players. We'll talk about that in a minute. So she'll be coming in a little bit. In the meantime, we've got some very familiar faces here, and we've got some people that came from some miles away to join us tonight, Adam.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. I called the ladies' game a couple of months ago, and one of the more fun evenings that I've had doing commentary, you know. So, and it's already been jumping here today at the Reserve, as you were talking about. We got somebody still alive in our free roll Millie satellite that we had out there. So
yeah,
it has been absolutely a blast here today so far. And now we have another tournament running out there and ladies' night.
Man, just plenty of poker action here, one way or the other here at the Reserve, and we're starting right away with six-handed, and Lori's going to hit the best of this with her queen deuce. But there are a couple of spades out there, and that three of clubs might keep Tenley in the hand. We'll see.
And Sherry's even in there with a gut shot.
And that queen is going to hold up. And so the first hand of the night, barring anybody betting her off of it, Lori's going to just put a $5 bet out there, but that's going to result in a Tenley wants to see it.
She said, let me see those cards.
She doesn't want to wait till later. She did call thinking maybe her three was good after that board came out.
I pulled an 8 double down. I'm terrible at this. That would be a great backup game if you couldn't play hold'em, you turn around and double down on blackjack.
But as you mentioned today, Adam, today we had starting at noon. We had a satellite for the Millie, which was a free roll, and it was all hands on deck. We were full house today. We have had satellites now since January, beginning of January, and right now, with the satellites and with the drawings that we've done, there are 115 people to date that have coupons, have vouchers to get their $600 seat in the Millie, which begins Thursday. It's right around the corner.
That's pretty crazy to think about.
Right around the corner.
It's about, what, 75K already in the prize pool before we've even started?
Right. Haven't even gotten started.
Absolutely.
$10 straddle, and Tenley's going to...
That's, who knows how many people. I mean, I'm sure a large number have satellited in at Mad River as well. So,
right.
You know, I mean, if we just double that, we're looking at 150K in the prize pool already.
And here we are three-handed to the flop. And Tenley's going to hit the best of this against Lori's 4 and Christine's deuces.
We played some cash afterwards. How'd that go? Okay.
So Tenley's going to bet 15.
Oh, they have a game going.
And Lori, who took that first hand down, doing a shout-out to her husband, Bandana Bobby. Most of us are very familiar with Bandana Bobby. I asked Tenley if she wanted to do a shout-out to anybody. She said, no, I don't want anybody to know I'm here.
Wait, I don't get it. What's the point?
The cat's out of the bag.
You know what? I'm sure the ones closest to her that need to know.
Yeah.
Did you win?
Now, and
she must have made it. She must have made it.
She did make it.
Oh, yeah.
And there were 11, let's see, there were 10 vouchers today. 11th place got $340 or something like that. But what they decided to do was everybody kicked in a little extra so that all 11 of those players got a voucher.
Nice.
So it just cost each player, I think, an extra $20 or something like that. And they all agreed to do it. So that was the 11 of the 115. 11 vouchers today for our satellite, and Jules was one of them.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times you have that one guy. It'd be like, 26 people say yes, and then that one guy will be like, no, I'm not putting in an extra $13.50.
They're getting Jules situated a little bit here. She just walked in, and the wizard came in beforehand saying we're 9-handed, so we got to shift seats around and make sure everybody had the right rectangle in order for their cards to go into.
I have to win hand, and then you can.
And Tenley, of course, you want to talk about her just a little bit after she won that hand. Tenley's been around the Toledo poker scene for a long time.
Super.
25 years maybe. Now here we've got all diamonds between Jules and Marty.
Yeah, people kept like going all in.
And Marty's going to continuation bet 25 and take that pot down. Marty joining us for the second time here in the live stream, coming all the way from Pittsburgh. Those of you who are on our chat board on a regular basis, Marty is a regular. She and her wife drove over. Diana came all the way over from Pittsburgh. And they came in yesterday, actually, and we did our usual Friday night free roll, and then we had a cash game going, and they played in that, and they were here till I don't know how late, but then they were right back again this morning, 11 o'clock, ready to play in the free roll satellite. And now here's Marty joining us, and she's also doing a shout out.
It's no more than 10.
I got to check my notes real quick here.
To
To Kiwi, and I don't know if Colleen has joined us yet tonight.
There
she is.
There she is.
There she is. And so Marty wanted to make sure to do a shout out to Kiwi Colleen, as well as Kelly and Michaela.
Yeah, what happened? Who's Margo?
She was going to play.
Oh, maybe she heard
sorry,
you.
I don't know your name.
Christine.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
sitting right there. I don't know. Well, maybe she entered that tournament.
Okay.
Or no,
maybe.
she's sitting there.
Oh, what do we have?
That's right. She was at my
She said she wanted to play.
We got 5 players to the flop. We got a mystery hand out there.
Mystery hand from Megan.
Mystery Megan.
All spades. Mary Beth now. Marty got a piece of it, but Mary Beth has the top pair. She's got ace, and she doesn't like all those spades, so she gets out of there.
Do you have any spades?
Wow,
And
didn't
now
even think about it.
Megan.
Huh.
Do you have any spades?
Oh, we forgot to ask if they wanted to show one when they win.
Oh, I showed Queen Jack of Hearts.
Oh, good. We need to see your
no,
cards
we did
anyway.
need
It
to
was
see it
it was
anyway.
meant to be. The poker gods said, "Here you go,
Yep.
Queen Jack of Hearts."
I
Book
know
it.
you don't mind.
And this is only Megan's second time, maybe third time in the building. The only other time has been on the ladies' live stream. And so she's traveled a distance to come and play, and she played in today's free roll satellite. And there's a shot of yet another tournament tonight. It's a 10K guarantee. It's a $130 buy-in. And no, that is not tonight's MC. That's Panda, looking sharp in a jacket and tie. I forgot to ask him what the occasion was.
I mean, we should have made up something there.
We could have
honestly.
made
Come
something
on.
up.
We could have went so many places with that, and we just blew it. We blew that one.
Tenley now with under the gun with kings, and she's going to raise it up to 17.
That's a lot
Sue.
of money for poker, one tournament.
Oh, I 17.
Now with ace jack.
Look, $3.
Well, I got 3 reds.
Well, that's true.
Okay, you're not talking about the same.
Because I was up against
No,
Ace
no, she's talking about out there.
Jacks.
Dom. Here's your girl.
Yeah, Dom's not here. What did you just say?
We got action.
I don't know if I can fold no matter what I have. Hold on.
Wow, look at this.
Under the gun, Tenley makes it 17.
Yeah.
Sue and Lori both with ace jack gonna call.
Is that a towel?
I guess you didn't want that. And it was real bad.
So 3-handed going to the flop. We've got Nikki in the box, and she's going to put out the flop, and here it is.
Yep, good fold. You
This is going to take down.
Trey.
This is going to come down to nerves here. I mean, Tenley probably doesn't hate that flop, but it's not a welcoming
Yeah.
flop.
She wasn't here.
It's just one of those where you're pretty much gonna bet, and if somebody calls, you get a little scared, probably shut it down, and most of the time, if they don't have a queen there, they're folding anyway. So
So So we had a couple players on Thursday night that Dom and I were commenting on that I won't go into names, but they weren't playing their regular game. It took them a couple hours to find their pace. And one of the things that we noticed that was off pace for them is not doing a continuation bet. You know, when you're leading out, even when you're in early position, that continuation bet is so valuable in so many ways, and sometimes it's just all you need.
Yeah.
And you take it down.
It's all lies.
And you have to measure the risk, right? I mean, you got two players behind you in Tenley situation. A couple of queens come out, and I think she put out a reasonable bet. It wasn't like she, doubled the pot or something like that, because once you get then that kind of committed. But the continuation bet, and I would say to the players that really want to advance their game, it's worth going on, whether it's Negreanu or somebody like that, a YouTube video that talks specifically about that continuation bet and putting some logic behind it.
For sure. And a lot of it comes down to, some of these players you see on here every week, and once you play enough hands with the same groups of people, sometimes your play just gets a little
Stale?
ABC, yeah, stale. ABC, the things that you were doing that were making you a successful player in the start.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like if a couple things go wrong and you go on a little bit of a downswing, you kind of go into like that safe mode. But that's not really what's going to make you successful as a poker player, trying to go into safe mode.
And look at this, six-handed, and we got a nice pot pre-flop,
Yeah,
$100.
Sherry actually bumped this up. We had a bunch of, it might have been a $6 straddle. I can't remember exactly, but we had a bunch of callers, flat callers.
And Christine now has the best of this with the 10-3 of clubs.
No, we got a couple
Jules.
of 10s out there. Jules run good. Jules brought her run good from the tournament right over here to the cash game.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
They're still congratulating her.
Well, they're probably going to congratulate, but Christine is going to come out here with a nice size bet.
Can you just go back and check?
150 after a bet of 50
It's
from
funny,
Jules.
we saw a pair of sixes folded, so it actually had Christine ahead there for a minute.
And Jules not only has a 10, but now she has the flush draw.
Yeah, she's got the redraw now.
And she's just going to let Christine. Now, can Christine put a big enough bet out here for Jules to be worried about her kicker?
That is a really bad card.
Well, and for that matter, right now it's a chop.
100.
But I'm saying if you're sitting there with
Yeah.
a weak 10 in your hand,
Yeah.
I mean, you see the Jack of Hearts peel off there? All in and a call, must have been. Chop pot, I guess.
Chop pot.
I love you, Jules. All in.
Going to do an all-in. There's going to be a call, and they're going to chop this up.
Choppity chop, chop, chop.
Chop it up.
$16 for with 10
I know, and 10 six. $16. I had pocket sixes. I had
Tell him, Sherry.
for the six, Jules. I needed that.
Yeah.
No, you are not. But I'm glad it didn't come because then it would be 10 over sixes.
By the way, Adam, we've got a new hand name after Tuesday night's 9-4
Ooh, what is it?
debacle, because it was
Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave.
That's like
So Dom and I decided we're going to call that the cement mixer.
I like it.
And because Buddha was the recipient of that, we got his approval for that nickname.
There
so
we go.
when we see the 9-4 and you hear us say the cement mixer, and there's some really regular followers here on the chat board. I know you're pretty much going to know. And speaking of which, a regular Neil Brinkman's coming on, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee.
Did you guys catch that on the stream on Thursday when OP said ship it on the turn and then he jinxed himself and the river came?
Yes.
I didn't know if they caught that on the sound.
I was making some John Wayne movie references to the OP's sayings because it kind of sounds like something John Wayne might say in a movie. And I didn't have a chance to talk to OP about it, but I'm pretty sure he's probably a big John Wayne fan.
He seems like he would be.
Yep.
She was. It was really cute.
Oh, it was.
The excitement level is fun.
But I
She straddled.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And a little quiet here in the beginning, action-wise, but now the action's picking up, Adam. They're starting to feel comfortable.
wait.
And we've got a $10 straddle.
No, wait.
Too late.
Wait, no.
Marty checks her options, so we're going to go six-handed to the flop.
At this game?
I don't think so.
No, that's a golf thing, I think.
How about 20?
That's
Let's
golf,
see.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mulligan.
20.
All hearts on the flop. And where are we at here? Marty's got a 9, top pair.
Is Lori ahead with her 6s? No, Marty's got top pair. 9s. Yep. Okay.
Christine has the biggest heart, but only the jack.
Thank you, but no. I'm just a pretty face today, apparently.
You're always a pretty face, Megan.
Yeah.
Pretty bright hair.
Yeah. I'm just here to feel
Lori made the
safe,
call,
slow
hoping
down.
she could catch a 6, but now
My
she's
hair
got
looks
heart
like I'm
outs.
supposed to shave, but I haven't gotten a haircut in a while.
Let's do a quarter.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's an all-in.
Watch your, get that
Already,
off the
she has
table.
too many
Party foul.
already.
Oh, gosh.
Right? I have 2
Turn
pairs.
up.
Special for her to play.
Queens
What?
and 9s with a jack.
2 pair.
Nope.
Oh, I believe the
yeah.
river came out.
I
It was a queen, and we, yep, we missed that part there. I guess she got paid off a bet there.
She did get paid off from Lori with those 6s.
Interesting.
So Marty's starting out pretty well
Marty,
here
make
tonight.
smaller piles.
Okay.
Stop drinking so much water.
Brown water. Sorry.
Yep.
Right, wink.
Speaking of brown water,
I know.
we had
Can't be trusted. Trust me.
No, drink a brown one.
2 donations
Makes
tonight,
sense.
brown water-wise. One was from Marty. One of her favorite places to go in Kentucky is Buffalo Trace. She and her wife are RVers like my wife and I.
I mean, you were doing so great.
And we've done that, they call it the bourbon tour, right?
100,000.
A friend of mine says there's no such thing, because you go to one place and you have enough bourbon and the tour's over.
Holy moly.
Shout out to Bill Stubblefield for that remark.
You said it was like,
But thank you very much.
Yeah.
And then
When I went on it,
Mr.
it was
Michael
like 40,000
Bolton
and I was like, I had
brought us a
to
treat as
Let's
well.
get
So
to it.
thank you very much to Kara's dad. Always looking out for us.
187 entries.
yep.
11.
Much appreciated.
11?
Was that how was the Buffalo
11,
Trace?
but we paid,
Was it good? Would you recommend?
Okay.
Yes, I've been on that tour. It's a
that
great
was
facility
nice.
to
Yeah,
see.
I threw in. That's fantastic.
Is it one of those where it's like in a dry county and you don't get any actual samples there, or do you get to like try it?
No, you do get samples. Just about all of the tours that you do. And now look at this, 6-handed again.
Is that just Jack Daniels that's in a dry county and you don't get any?
That could be.
I know it's one of the
That could-
biggest one. I think it's. I'm pretty sure Jack Daniels is, and you don't get any actual samples on the tour.
Yeah.
It's fine, Tanya. You go before me,
I
so
put
I
it
know
on
what
the
to do.
shelf, but I forgot to.
2 players now with a king, and they're going to go heads up to the turn. Jules with king 10. Oh, they both have king 10.
Everybody's got it. It's what it's- I mean, it's
And
Unless
we are
something
looking
crazy
at a,
happens here, and they bet each other out.
we may have to keep track of the chop pots tonight. It's already becoming a thing.
I don't know why they still
We've definitely had more chop pots so far than.
It's a Santa hat. That's pretty Oh, yeah.
So it's kings and 3s with the jack. Go to showdown, and it's another chop pot.
It's Christmas all the time.
Oh, and look back here. It's stickers.
See? See? I fit right in with the decorations.
I mean, everybody wins, you know.
Everybody wins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I fit in everywhere.
And Mary Beth wanted to do a shout out to Santa. Santa's been in the live stream before and couldn't make it tonight.
Aw, here.
So Santa, if you're watching tonight, and then I know it's a little early. This live stream's going till 10:15 tonight.
I have to pay people to be my friend.
We are 9-handed,
See?
I know, right?
Marty, you
and
missed it. She said she's in
Dom
your friend
now on the
group.
board says had to get some
Here.
medical today. Hope to get my voice back. And there is a shot again of the main room. This is a 10K guarantee, Adam. $130 buy-in.
It's an hour and a half.
And we had a number of people here today. I don't know how many entries, 170 or
170,
something.
I believe. Yeah.
170 entries, and a lot of people, A, either didn't leave, or B, they just went to get a bite to eat with the intention of coming right back.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, and I mean, we did have a 1-1 game that ran for a good amount of time, about 2 hours, and you know, a couple of ladies were at that game that are here, and then a couple, well, about 3 or 4 people are in the tournament now. So that broke up, but it might start back up again later as well. So it's been a really fun day so far. And we're just getting started here.
Yeah, we are. We've got a raise to $10 from Lori with pocket nines. This is, I think, the third pocket pair she's seen. Megan decides to come along with the Jack 8, as does Tenley, as does Jules. And Sue is in there with her King Queen. Again, another 6-handed. And here comes the flop from Nikki.
That looks spicy.
Yes, it does.
Tenley flopping top 2. Sherry with an open-ender. Megan with a gutter. Sue with top pair with a queen kicker.
I don't know. She knows. I guess.
I'm no fool.
And
Lori's
Lori's
gonna come
sticking
along.
around with her pair of
I know,
nines.
nobody's got anything.
She is blocking a lot of the straights,
Can't remember my cards.
but she's pretty much,
If-
she's drawing really thin. She's
Very
not drawing
thin,
dead,
and-
but she's drawing really thin.
And now that Megan's coming in, if that 9 does come, but it's an ace.
And Sherry turning the nuts.
Lions, and I have to say this for my buddy Jody.
And surprisingly,
The Baltimore Ravens.
Oh,
Lori is
But I don't
leading
really
here
because
for
I'm a
15.
I'm done. I'm done speaking
Sherry
to you.
makes it 65.
Really, in my heart, I mean the Chiefs.
Wow.
but-
Yes.
Lori leading out there is just
but
going
I
to cost
had to say
Tenley
it
more
for
money.
Jody because, like, I'd have to pay a penalty if I didn't. There you go. So, Tier, that's all you get, buddy.
And depending on what this riverbed is, it's going to be tough for her to get away from it. I don't see what happens here. She could boat up as well.
In Baltimore, there's still the Ravens, no matter who lives there.
Checker bet.
Oh, and that is no help.
Freaking ever rooting for them.
Well,
Sherry coming out.
And 65, she's going to definitely be priced in to call that. Max value. Tough one there for Tenley.
That is a tough one.
Flop top 2, and it's just the worst turn card you could see.
And almost a $300 profit there for Sherry, whose shout out tonight, as you guessed it, is to Missy. Missy was
She was in the house today.
she was in the house today,
Yeah, hell
and
yeah.
always a pleasure. She,
Dom says if Tenley plays King Jack tonight, make sure you give her the business. She knows better.
puts $10 in.
It's hot in Omaha.
Okay, that's fine.
Neil, if you're talking about Tenley, I was just going to talk about that. Tenley's been around this game for a long, long time. She does not get pushed around. You know, sometimes that's to her benefit, and sometimes it isn't.
Sometimes she does the pushing.
And oftentimes she does the pushing.
Board bomb pot.
And now Paul coming in, and we are going to go to a bomb pot now, 9-handed,
Yeah.
$10 in the pot from everybody, so $90. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
I don't know how to play Omaha.
Right.
You don't know how to play poker.
And actually, one person's sitting out, so we are going to go 8-handed. I'm sorry, 9-handed, because we.
Right here.
8-3 is high.
I'll get this right. 8-handed. So I believe this is going to be a double
Double
board
board,
bomb
then,
pot, unless
probably.
they decided
Since we are-
against
yep,
it.
nope,
Yep,
we're
and
going.
there it is.
Here we go.
$80 in the pot.
Is that how this works?
Listen, some of them haven't done it before.
80 in the pot.
Just making sure there's no confusion.
The action's on Mary Beth.
Oh, I gotta look at my cards right.
And got to make sure, ladies, to get the cards in the rectangle there so we all get to see it. And Mary Beth now, she's got a set of 3s there on the bottom.
Lori has the nut straight on the top.
Check. Check. Check.
Christine checks it.
I didn't see Sherry.
All right.
I said check.
Oh, okay.
And they're going to check it all the way around.
Your kids. Whoa. Oh, gosh.
And no one has hearts.
Was oh gosh announced?
Yep.
Oh gosh, was announced
Oh
though.
boy.
60 to go.
Ooh.
Christine with the Jack 9. Wow, this is a pretty wild hand here. Mary Beth decides to bet her set of 3s. She has nothing on the other board,
Let's see. Yep.
but the set of 3s is good right now.
And that is going to trim the field as well. Now we're going to go heads up, and that's looks like with the side pot. Is that all in? No.
Check.
This is going to be a chop.
Check.
And they're going to chop this up.
That could have gotten a lot crazier than it did,
Yeah, it could have.
but rightfully so. Everybody was worried about hearts, so that's good to see that everybody kind of knows what's going on here at these bomb pots.
Yeah, that I had to ace a heart or no other heart, otherwise I'm
You
gonna.
gotta put yourself in Omaha mode.
Yeah, yes.
And the bottom.
I was like, oh wait, I need another heart. I can't now.
Right, so you, yeah, so you could have a set on the top and a straight on the bottom of the scoop.
Marta said she's not gonna play.
Aw.
She said, I just want to tell you.
Looks like they sounds like they might have been recruiting for a
Were
10th.
you at your table?
I don't know, it was up by the,
Oh.
You probably left it up there when you bought your shit.
No, I put it up there with Mama.
Yeah, a lot of ladies in the house today. There's got to be somebody out there, right?
I was gonna say no, I didn't, I already.
I gotta believe so. Now that second
Then I remember this.
tournament of the day has started right at 6 o'clock. $130 buy-in, $10,000 guarantee.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is a re-entry
I had
tournament.
fours and all black. It was the
I had
worst.
pocket jacks, that was mine.
Christine now ace 10 of
I
hearts,
went down and I had 3/4 of like.
making the call. So is Tenley now with a couple of diamonds.
Oh, not for.
And let's see
Are
if
we going to go
anybody.
6 ways again?
We might, unless somebody here.
It's a theme of the night. Oh, we're going
Sue.
7 ways. Let's
Yeah.
go. Oh, never mind. Mary Beth's going to raise
Mary
us up.
Beth's going to punish the
Never
limpers.
mind.
Did you guys watch?
But Christine's
Christine
coming
does
along.
have a quality hand there, and the calling train is in motion.
We all wanted to just
The calling train is in motion. Sue's going to get out of there. But we do got 5 players going to the flop here.
I should have never told you you were big blind. No. Just kidding.
Ace, King, 5.
Oh, they don't have the TV on.
This could be trouble here for Christine.
Could be trouble for Marty too, depending upon the
Because I like to look at it and see the flop the right way.
the bet amount. But
Right?
You like to look at,
The flop the
Mary
right
Beth,
oh.
nice bet,
I didn't even knew that that was on, I knew that that one.
35.
Right.
Now Christine.
I didn't know that one ever had.
How much do they want?
I don't think it was on it. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
It was?
Wow, what is this? January?
Oh.
Yeah, it was on list.
Megan
Why-
now.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
I don't
definitely.
know why I'm playing these dumb cards. Just trying to get something going.
Jim.
And let's see if Marty's going to.
Well, I like
Nah, she's gone.
Nope, she's out of
Would
the
you like to see
way.
the action?
This is my seat, so I'm gonna play Thursday and
Oh,
Friday.
boy.
You tried to talk her into it.
Yeah.
You tried.
Yep. I tried.
15 minutes into the future.
Are they doing tournaments at night? Oh, so you're doing the big.
I gotta ask her.
So at 6 o'clock? So satellites on Thursday, Friday?
And that king actually saved Christine money there because she might have paid off another bet. That king, I believe, now she felt like, okay, I was already losing to ace queen, ace
Yeah.
jack. Now if my opponent had some sort of king type hand, it was just continuation betting. I'm losing to that too. So that probably saved her another bet there, I think.
I didn't know if she had a chance to play.
No, no. She said she just wanted to win this.
Felt like I need to catch up. All I'm doing is throwing money away.
Well,
She's so excited about it.
Just a unique, quiet moment from the table.
$10 shot.
We are not expecting many quiet moments at this table
No.
tonight.
I mean, this was the loudest
OH.
I know.
go blue.
You're a Penn State fan, right?
I am a Ohio State alumni.
Are you? I didn't know that. Awesome.
Boy, I didn't know that about Marty.
I grew up in Guernsey County.
Oh.
With the
With the Guernsey cows. That's
Right. You know where the
Where is
cows
Guernsey County?
It's southeast Ohio. 37 miles north of Marietta, right off of Interstate 77.
Lori gets out of the way, and Christine, a.k.a. Mrs. Dingus, by the way. Shout out to Mr. Dingus.
That's the gateway to.
She's going to check her option. We're going to go 5-handed. Here comes the flop from Paul.
Gateway
When
to
she said
Parkersburg.
gateway,
Mary Beth, flop a top pair. Gonna bet it.
No, I don't.
And
Looks a lot like
unless
the
Sue
third.
wants to stick around with a gut shot,
Telling the truth or not?
that's gonna do it.
3 would have been the turn.
She might want to see one more.
Cost her 12 if she
Although
does.
she wouldn't if she knew Mary Beth had one of her outs.
I don't remember the Rain Man.
I'm just saying.
And a good fold there.
It's hard to count when they keep shuffling, you know?
And again, everybody, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Saturday night live stream. And we try to mix things up here between our regular Joe poker show, our PLO occasionally on the Saturday nights, and now occasionally we have the ladies. So glad to have them back. And thank you very much for joining us. And please hit that like button. We have eclipsed now 3,000 subscribers, Adam, and we're very grateful to have hit that milestone, but we are not done. So if you have not subscribed, please do. And when you do, make sure to hit that bell right next to it. That gives you the opportunity to get notifications.
Let's make it 22.
And Jules now.
Jules said, we haven't had too much excitement going on here. I need to spice this up a little bit.
I know.
Thank you for that,
I
Jules.
know the girl who did it. I don't live there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where was this? Outside of Cleveland? Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a $6 straddle. Raised it up to 22, and Lori's coming along with king 10 off. And we're going to be heads up.
I'll try.
Here we go.
Just if you win.
I know. I'm going to try.
Queen, deuce, deuce.
Wow.
Raises with the queen 6 suited and hits it.
It's like official.
55.
Well, that's kind of cool.
55.
You can see Paul's hand.
Yeah.
The way he,
Oh.
the way he handles the cards.
And Jules is going to take a pot down. Jules wants to do a shout out to Angie, as well as for the moment that I was out there, her favorite dealer, Eddie. I watched her.
Wow, she said that I was her favorite dealer earlier.
Well,
Wow.
it was down to two. It was down to 2 tables.
Wow.
Mr. Bob Enright went all in with Ace King. Jules called with Queen Jack,
Kara in there. You like Kara?
and her favorite dealer at the moment, Eddie, put a queen on the flop, and it was a big pot, and it was the end of the afternoon for Mr. Bob Enright. So she wanted to definitely shout out to Eddie,
That's fair. That's fair.
and Shane couldn't help himself and said, well, she wants to shout out to her favorite poker player, Shane, as well. And she's agreed. Okay, fine. So that's her shout-outs tonight. And yes, she is from Cleveland.
It's because Megan is.
And Shane will remember that for the rest of his life.
And now,
7 ways.
7-handed.
It's very exciting.
It's going to be a great night. And the nemesis right on the board there on the flop.
Couple of kings are out there. Sherry has one of them. She leads for 15 here.
That's so boring.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That would be
The
fun.
flop or my bet?
That would be fun
The
if
bet.
he was playing here.
I didn't want you to
I'd
bet.
take his money.
I used to play.
Megan wants to see another card. She's going to make the call. Lori gets out of the way.
She's got a gut shot and a runner flush draw.
Now he plays 2-5.
What did they change it from? to?
Nothing funner.
I don't know what it.
There's one of them.
But it wasn't. It didn't help the 2-5 buyers. Right?
Now Megan does have
Change that and
the nut flush draw with the ace of spades.
Thought
It
she
goes-
might have tried a
Why?
bluff skidoo there.
Oh, and she's going to get a free card.
And she makes the straight. Sherry makes the bottom end of it.
15 to go.
Sherry's going to lose $15 here. Also, this $117 pot.
People to go to the 2-5.
Yes. Yes.
Mary Beth gets out of the way, and you're right. She makes the call. Top end of the straight versus the bottom end of the straight. And Megan
Oh, yeah.
takes it down.
Of course I want all your chips too.
No, you didn't get them.
I'm taking them.
No.
I'm having them.
Good luck with that.
Give them up.
Good luck with that.
They're closest to
Takes
me.
it down and says she's coming for everybody's
Is that what
chips.
it is? Just the ease of use?
Yes, I'm trying to make it easy on the
Oh, very kind. That's true. That's, she's probably tired.
Dan, it seems like she just tells that to any dealer.
Poker players are quite fickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
I want to buy
That
one.
was, where did that
One
come
minute you're
from?
going steady, and the next minute you're getting a Dear John letter.
You know what? Better to have loved than not at all, right? You
Better
know?
than to have loved and lost than to have not at all. Something like that.
Yeah.
The graphics. Jim did the graphics.
Everybody knew what we were saying.
But I was curious where it came from. Like, was there a hand that was so big and everybody was like, oh,
It's overrated. It's like Ace King.
Yeah.
Oh, they're having a great discussion on there. What hand do you think is the most overrated? In the meantime, we've got a raise from Jules for 11.
There's actually a new hand now.
Christine has the nemesis. She's going to make the call.
Dun dun dun.
yeah.
Lots of kings are out there.
And Megan, who took that last hand down.
Yeah. Me too. I mean,
And Megan's shout out tonight is Angela, who needs an oil change, she said.
Yikes.
Yeah.
The nemesis coming in hot.
Wow.
Coming in hot.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6'3"
I
Mafia.
met Moose yesterday for the first
And I
time.
think they're talking about the moose. I got a story about the moose from last night, by the way. He was in here last night and today.
Thursday night, he won a huge hand with
And you almost always know when Moose is in the house.
Do you guys want to? Hey.
And she plays the nemesis and shows. No. Oh, she didn't show it.
No, nobody wants to.
I would be interested to hear if who needed the oil change.
Yeah, that's where.
Angela.
I would be interested to hear next lady stream if Angela does in fact go and get that oil change.
And you won the hand.
That is what I'm most interested about.
Yeah, that was
Well,
Will this shout out for the oil change actually be successful?
the card. Then anyway,
Did it have the desired effect that it was, intended to do? I'll be anxiously waiting. I'll probably think about it every night before I go to sleep.
I don't know where you're at. but-
well, and her other shout out was to Marissa, who she said sold her the winning ticket. As you know, we've been doing drawings.
Oh, she had a double banger today, huh?
And so she.
Double banger.
Yeah. She won the seat. Won her seat through a drawing, $20 per ticket. And we've been doing those particularly during our bigger tournaments. That's what accounts for so far, part of what accounts for the 115 people that are already have seats in the Millie.
Okay,
What I do.
announce.
I'm a caller.
So there's a raise from Mary Beth with a couple of diamonds, ace 4, and we got 3 callers. Whew.
That's a nice flop for ace 4 diamonds.
Yes. What don't you like
And
about
we
that?
do have some other stuff out here. Tenley's got top pair. Sue has an open ender.
I'm pretty sure.
Tenley did lead out for 15. Sue called with her open ender, and now Mary Beth is contemplating a raise.
Here after watching her. She's playing in November.
You guessed it. She's reaching for raising chips, I believe.
And I can't blame her.
You really don't need to bring up these old ones.
And she just makes it 45. Kind of on the smaller side here.
So you do know who's dating who and who's not dating who, right? We don't
And
wanna-
Tenley lets her top pair go very
That's
quickly.
the second time that's been brought up today.
And so does Sue. Okay.
Dan brought it
We'll
up.
tell you later.
And that small raise of only $30 more gets the job done.
I like it. I really like it.
Yeah.
Nice job. And
I mean, if that's all you got to raise, then you might as well.
yeah. And
That's
again,
all it takes.
And again, it helps when you're the pre-flop aggressor. And then just a mediocre bet, I would consider $15. And then you go over the top of that, you're really representing a strong hand, and typically that's just going to go through.
For sure.
She's like, but aren't you dating Trish?
And if it doesn't, you've set yourself up for a pretty nice pot because you've got a lot of opportunities there to hit.
So funny because I'm saying this thing.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of tough.
Was it Jen who finally
Like, I understand why Tenley wants to bet her top pair there, but when you have so many players like that and you were not the aggressor at the start of the hand, it's kind of tough to just lead out like that unless you have super strong holding or a strong draw. And her top pair with only a 10 kicker just doesn't feel like that much when she gets raised.
I mean, seriously, what's wrong with this?
We gotta make sure everybody knows.
It's like, let it go.
I didn't bring it up. Somebody else did.
There's Dom's favorite hand, pocket 8s.
Also, Kira's dad.
Sherry's going to raise it up. Or no, she's just going to call. I thought that was a raise. But Marty's going to come along. We got 8s versus 4s.
This is great. It's great, Jules.
This is going to come down to aggression. A check from Marty and a check
Let's see.
from Sherry. And she
Let's
wants
see
to see
where we
she's
are.
at. Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared. Check.
Quick call.
Pocket 4s.
Damn it.
I got double that.
I folded Jack 7.
I said I would.
Pocket 8s is a winner.
We didn't lie.
Peach, thank you very much for that kind note. I'm so glad that that was able to help your friend out at a time of need. Adam, Peach was playing for his friend Chad, who is getting a much-needed, very serious heart surgery. and has a GoFundMe out there. And so we were talking about that. We're actually able to talk about where to reach the GoFundMe. And so that's
awesome.
Peach's
That's
comments tonight.
really awesome.
And you're very welcome.
One time.
We come here.
Anytime we can do anything like that,
No?
makes you feel pretty good.
Yep. You know, we come here to deal poker, play poker, do the live stream, and we have some fun, but it really means a lot to us when we can do something like that.
It's just
Too bad.
Oh, darn.
Why else get up in the morning if you can't help people?
Also with mute.
Do they want a water?
Call.
Yes, please. The coffee's dry.
And Jules has, I thought it was the moose. It's a 6-5 of clubs.
Me too, please.
She's going to call the 15 back over to Sue with the shimmy.
You guys see the Emmett Smith, Peyton Manning?
It's what we call the shimmy here in Toledo, Ohio. And we got a nice pre-flop pot there, Adam.
If they've been watching the stream, they know about the shimmy.
Yes, that's true.
9-8 of spades, flopping the world.
Oh, my goodness.
Shame on you.
Look at that.
And it hit her right in the head.
Mary Beth is going to continuation bet here, though. And probably would be best for Lori to just go all in
Boy, she has a headache.
with her stack size.
Oh, man.
Call.
She's
She
just going to make a
decides
call.
to call here.
Call.
Jules comes along.
Jules can't fold, she says, with her bottom pair.
And hard, tough fold here for Sue as well, even though it's a gut shot.
There's a decent amount of money in the pot now, so
Yeah.
she said, let's take a shot here.
Put the water down in front of me. And you can see it.
Blankety blank.
I don't want the TV.
I think they refer that as a party foul.
Yeah, I had all on my list.
Checks around
Free card.
rapidly,
At least it was
and the spades get there.
And now I think we'll see the all-in.
Yep.
Wait, my girl.
Nope,
girl,
just
which
a
one
nice
Let's save.
value bet
Yeah,
here of 30
yeah.
bucks. She might get a call.
Max value.
Hey, press the like button and maybe she will.
Right?
She will what? I missed that.
Win 3 times if we're allowed.
A much-needed pot there from Lori, and I do one of the things that I like about Lori's game. I know you and I deal to her quite a bit in tournaments. She doesn't show. She gets players, particularly when she starts to run deep. She gets players confused. They're not.
Oh, yeah.
They can't put her on a hand.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the things that she does well is she does not show very often at all.
That was my 8.
Oh, that's
like
true.
the third time. Oh, I should have remembered.
And she didn't show that time. She's also very
If
quiet.
she gets on a little run of cards,
Yeah.
Her style of play really confuses people, and she can build up a stack really quickly.
She'll tip them 3 times then.
She might have.
I call.
I just won't tip the next 3.
6 to go.
I'm sure that's what he's really happy to hear.
Yeah.
Sounds great, thanks.
Speaking of a run, now she picks up pocket fives.
Come on.
$3,
My job for fun.
$6 to call.
We're
She's
7 to go. Is that legal?
Yep.
Yeah, 10.
sure.
All right, looks like we.
Oh, it's a raise to 10.
Nope.
All right.
The graphic was.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was a $6 straddle, and
Is that
that's a
right?
legal raise to 10.
I want this pot to be bigger.
Yeah, it's hard because I really want to play. I really want to get in.
Always thought that the straddle counted as another blind.
I do. I know. I really want it.
That's how I always treated it.
Waiter.
But
Gay waiter?
it's not really a big difference.
Ah!
He's a really good waiter because he's got 2.
Marty hits top pair with the king kicker.
Everywhere I go.
She bets out 25. Lori, pocket fives.
And I kept carrying.
Lori also can get a little stubborn sometimes, a little sticky, but not this time. She's going to let it go.
Get out of
Christine
here.
also with the queen, but
Wow.
wow.
Huh. That's a great fold.
That is a
You're like,
great
That's a
"God,
fold.
great
he's that
fold,
one
yeah.
I did."
And I beat.
Pretty surprising, though. I mean, you flop top pair.
They were really happy.
You're so embarrassed to turn it over.
Most of the time, you're going to at least come along for another one. I mean, that's. She had a read, I guess. That was a great fold.
She's going to do a shout out to her husband, Derek,
Well, I am from Pittsburgh. and
a.k.a. Dingus.
He's from Pittsburgh. And he plays
I always refer to her as Mrs. Dingus,
Yeah.
Is it called a queen diaper?
but she's also doing a shout out to her mom, whose birthday is this week.
Well, I
Happy
don't
birthday,
know.
Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom.
And then if it's
Mrs.
off-
Dingus's mom.
I don't know why. It's a Yinzer thing.
Yinzer?
Three to go.
Actually, it's a Nick Rigby. And man, could he play those? Oh, crazy. And he was tilting so many people with that hand. That was hilarious.
Megan, I saw one of your cards.
Okay.
It was like
Call there from Megan. I was almost expecting a raise.
Megan, I didn't see any.
Megan likes action,
I'll show, I don't care.
and she hadn't been in many hands or really past post flop many hands.
I know. Well, she's always keeping an eye on me.
And you'll see a player like that get kind of froggy.
Yeah, for sure.
And I expect that from
She
Megan
thinks
yet
I'm in line,
tonight.
that's what's happening.
It's still early.
It's still early. We are going till 10:15 tonight, 4 to this flop, and
Ask the significance of
now Lori's got a piece of that. Nobody's got the ace,
Is it on me?
Oh, you did?
and it is
It's
rainbow.
actually a photo of a friend. We took a photo of us.
We're checked around.
I am on
Check around.
Looked and was curved.
3 changes absolutely nothing.
Real life. In the photo. So.
Lori's going to find out where she's at.
6 to go.
Where's the coolest place you ever went scuba diving?
Cozumel. Yeah.
The
And then
restaurant?
my son made me this. Yeah. This is
Another pot there
Elvis.
for Lori. Started out a little rough for her tonight, but I think she's working her way back for a comeback.
All one
This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
little things and- I know, isn't it?
We've seen pretty consistent straddle of $6, occasional straddle of 10. This up to a $500 buy-in. Just had a couple players that were down around the 200 to 400 mark, but everybody else buying in for that 500. We will be going till 10:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be this Tuesday. Our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Always lots of action in that game.
3 fingers, 3.
Why is there, where's there an empty room with one person in here? Well, she has all those seats.
She just wins.
She just wins.
She won the whole thing just by showing up. She's done.
21 total. 21 total.
21. Oh, I thought I played blackjack.
21 total.
One seat.
Well,
That's all I need.
it's kind of the blackjack mystery
I
hand.
don't have that.
I like
kind
it.
of-
I like it.
I need extra seats.
What are you talking about? You keep winning seats. for
She
you.
she announces that she needs more seats.
Not long ago, thank you.
Yes? Yes, you did.
Yeah, we saw your picture on the Facebook and everything.
Yep.
On
your
The
face-
Facebook doesn't lie. If it's on the internet, it's true.
On the line.
If it's on the line.
Facebook.
On the Facebook, yeah.
They're calling her out for having more seats than that already. How many does she have?
She calls her iPad my laptop.
My laptop.
Mystery hand is a winner. Show it down. We need to see it.
No, but I'm going to put her on an ace. Her range is pretty broad. More so in a cash game, I believe, than in tournament. But she definitely opens that range up when she plays cash. And we've got a dealer change coming in. And now Daniel's son is no match for these ladies. They're going to tear him up, Adam.
Yeah. We can just hope that he makes it out alive.
See how many times they can make him blush. I should have announced that to the ladies when I was giving them the pregame instructions, is that we will be putting up on the wall the number of times that the Nemesis
I think
gets
we were
played
supposed to wait
and
until we're supposed
the
to-
number of times you can make Daniel blush.
We're not doing.
They would have accepted that, both of those
Oh,
challenges.
that's sad.
I didn't know that.
Who's Jim, the guy that came and talked to us at the beginning? No, that was Dick.
Tenley now, ace queen of clubs.
Oh, he's the grumpy guy with the beard.
Just going to limp in. Going to set a trap. Or wait for somebody to raise, perhaps go over the top.
He has one of those rusting grumpy.
Sue's going to raise.
Well,
Nope,
that-
she's going to call.
I agree with.
I just love messing with him.
Oh. I didn't know we were doing this.
Sherry was describing Jim, and she said he's the guy with the grumpy
Well,
face.
that's all the more reason I want.
I like it. It's fun.
And that's a decent flat for ace queen of clubs.
Sure is.
Seems like we've been seeing a lot of these where one person flops the best of it, way the best of it, and then nobody else really has. Mary Beth is going to take a shot, though. It checked around to her, and she was actually just kidding. And if Tenley knew, well, Tenley does know. She just calls the 6. Thought Tenley was going to put in a raise there, but she did not. She just called. Her hand is super strong. And it just keeps getting better.
Jeez.
Trying to win a hand. We can do it when the stream's over.
Tell the wizard.
Three of us.
Everyone.
In the meantime, Mary Beth does have a gut shot here.
We could just start chanting. Bum, pop,
as does
Kick
Sue.
us out.
35.
You're like, that's it, you're done.
Rich will come in with his
You're right.
big tape.
But after a bet there
He is such
from
a
Tenley.
Wow.
Yeah, she didn't want to mess around anymore.
Harry, I see you. I see you, Tenley.
easy game, Tinley, easy game.
I just bet because I was a dealer and I
Like
wanted
shits
to
and
get
giggles,
over it.
but
Oh, in the round.
Oh, Adam's
No,
just
just
Adam's
now.
is with
That's about $6. Just hoping everybody would fall.
Oh.
Every time.
It didn't work.
I said
Adam
$6
is in
bet on the
with-
love.
with big tonight
Right,
pays.
right.
I was kidding.
Adam was in on Tuesday, that's what's,
Yeah.
Ooh, they're talking about me. Let's see how many times they can make me
Got it.
blush.
I just wanted to let you know. Got it. So you know what's happening. Don't show Julia's cards. Okay.
Another nice starting hand here for Tenley. King Jack of Hearts.
Jewel's right behind with Ace Jack.
26.
Gonna make it 26.
Oh, shit happening already.
Not you. You know what I'm saying?
And Sue
You could. Just put 26.
lets it go.
Too late
King,
now.
queen
Why'd
offsuit.
you tell me a minute ago?
Ah, you didn't ask me. I would've.
Oh, I was thinking out loud. Like Jen
oh,
said.
it's still on. Yeah.
Got a mystery hand here from Megan, but she lets that go after a $6 straddle.
And Tenley,
Wow.
Dom was right there on her shoulder.
Right on her
Right
shoulder.
on her shoulder, and he said, "Don't you dare bleep and do it."
Did you see that, Dom?
And she listened.
I said I wanted to see for 6.
A bunch of things happening.
26? You know, chick over here with 30 tickets to get in the
Oh, I think I know who they were trying to coax into the room. Lynn is in the house.
Ah, is she in the
Lynn-
tournament?
And Lynn is in the tournament. She and Eddie. And we may see Lynn tonight.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to have Lynn in the live stream. She is playing in the tournament. We don't wish her to get knocked out, but if she does, it'd be great to see her come in and join these ladies. Jules now pocket sixes.
Free money.
I call.
Probably should have raised him.
Marty's going to call now. She has a mystery hand.
Feel like we got a bad card out there.
I think you're right. I was just going to say the same thing. Typically, when we see mystery hands, there's a card not getting
Yeah.
read, right, Adam?
It was Queen Jack of Hearts that one time.
I call.
That was early on this. That was about a half an hour ago, though, when it was that. I might not be that still.
You're the one who doesn't even call. So last time I could pity.
But I can't.
And two mystery hands.
Wow. So
All
we're
right,
going to go five-handed to the flop.
And then you already had 3, so that's 13.
No, you're good at this math thing, aren't you?
And
Yep.
Ace 7 flopping
I am a
what we assume to be the best of it right now.
I get so excited. I got 2 cards.
5-3 does have
There's
a
gonna be
gut
more
shot.
cards coming. What am I supposed to do?
25. Sorry.
Let me see here. What am I?
Sherry's mystery hand was no good.
That's a call.
Megan
It is.
coming along for that gut shot. See if she can get a deuce. And Marty, she's going to come along. So now,
Mystery hand.
nice pot.
Round, the brave girl bets, and now you all call.
It's not my fault she bet.
And another ace now.
Move your cards around a little bit.
I do this.
Put your left arm in.
Do it over the side with hands out, I remember.
They're going to do the hokey pokey.
65.
I was,
They got the chairs for it. They can turn themselves around.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to fold, but I did this for Nick Brigby.
Oh, jeez.
How's that?
She showed something there. It was for her friend Nick.
Well, you know, when you're from Pittsburgh, you got to play it at least.
She showed it?
She showed it. I think it was 7-4, something in that nature. But it was for her friend Nick. Interesting that
Something about if you're from Pittsburgh, you have to play it.
that explains the call because she did hit a piece of that then with the 7.
I was hoping you were having that 3 because I had the queen. I folded the queen.
Miss
She-
Sherry.
I'm also not getting good cards, so.
Well, I mean,
I have to play what I get, you know?
Look at Sherry looking to make the button straddle.
Yeah, and you bet. That's all right. I had the queen. I'm like,
And you know
The
what?
under the gun straddle here at the reserve takes precedent, and that's Jules doing that. So Marty is first to act.
Are they getting it now?
9-7.
or a couple hands ago.
Yeah.
It was Queen 3-3.
Yeah.
6 to go, Lauren.
Lori now Queen 7 in the hijack. She does not like being out of the action very often.
No, it's not open. It's Saturday night.
Oh. Dancers, people don't dance on Saturday?
Sherry and now Megan with ace jack.
Oh. Are you sure?
I see a raise in our future.
41.
And there it is. The new bet is now 41.
The wrong color out?
Yeah, my bad.
I thought you were a calling station.
Is
I
she
am.
the same one who yelled at me for making it 26 and she just made it
Nobody else was in the
41?
pot, but there's 40 people in the pot.
40. Was there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I only like it when I do it.
Yeah.
Megan's not going to show either.
I love the banter.
Yes, I do too.
That's all it takes. I got it. I got it now. I know the trick.
She means
Yesterday at the tournament
$10.
in the free roll,
$10.
somebody was taking like 10 seconds, and then somebody called clock on him, just joking around. I said, "You've been watching that Thursday stream too much, haven't you?"
Yes, exactly.
You're going full force. Get it. That's right. All right. Ooh, I'll get that.
I went into the live stream Thursday night after it was over. Tell the
Yeah,
guys
well,
good
I mean,
show.
You have 2 cards. It could be anything. It doesn't matter.
And
Act like the faces
MGM
and nobody will know
was
the
saying
difference.
so, because I said it was great banter, and he said, yeah, except for them picking on me.
Well,
They'll probably get
And I said, excuse me, it was Buddha getting the worst of it.
and lose.
And Buddha
That's
said,
definitely how it seemed when I was there.
yes,
Really?
it definitely was.
today.
Dang.
Well, my aces got cracked by kings,
Took it like a champion.
which is always a pleasant afternoon.
Oh, it's really fun.
Yeah. And Jacks got beat by tens,
Ooh.
which was insane. And I was like, maybe today's not my day. Check.
10. 20.
Well, what the hell is that, Jules?
A raise.
Check raise.
You got 7-8?
Megan bet 10 here with her ace jack.
And Megan,
And Jules with the snap raise with bottom
it's
pair.
like it must be getting caught under your thumb
Got
or
you.
something. And
Yeah.
flipping
Well, I'm
up
trying
a
not to
little bit.
bend them,
Yeah,
so
me
I'm
too.
not doing
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
normal.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Megan,
Thank
have
you,
you ever
Jules.
done anything normal? I mean, really?
No, I don't even know what that is.
That's why I don't like those seats anyway. You always feel like somebody's trying to sneak a peek.
Well, I'm not
$7.
So are you saying you beat my pocket?
And now a
sixes?
$7 straddle from Sue.
I'm saying-
Mix it up.
One time.
And you'll see it at the,
Well, that was the last
Yeah.
round.
No, I believe you.
That was the last
I didn't
round.
have pocket sixes either.
Oh,
And then see, and I will push it up $1. Okay.
Till I win a hand.
Go 17.
17 now.
she made it 7 and she made it 17.
Yeah, that's just what she did last time. I had 6.
Picking on you.
Basics.
She's picking on you.
Raise to 17
You
from
better
Mary
get her.
Beth.
You better get
Under
her.
the gun +1 with ace jack suited.
See that time?
Is this really the third hand in a row that Megan's had ace jack of spades?
I don't know.
Oh, she took it personally.
She is coming
Wow.
in.
Yeah.
She has
Oh my gosh.
shown some restraint earlier, so it's quite possible that she's got the same hand, only spades. And Sue now with a
No,
mystery
she's
hand.
had exactly ace jack of spades 3 hands in a row.
See?
Right.
I see what you did there. I didn't see that.
Is that the new
my
math?
madness?
There's something. Something's happening.
Rainbow board, but a couple of 4s.
I'm not getting down with you tricky bitches.
And there's spade draw. Spade draw and a pair of 10s for Jules.
No way. Hey.
Jules checked it, it
Oh,
looks
language,
like.
you're not messing with me.
Sue with the mystery.
25.
Was there a 7 in the mystery hand last time? 7-4, she said.
Yeah, there was.
Be crazy if it was exactly 7-4.
We did get a message from Tyler, the chosen one, let us know that we should be seeing a switch of a card going on.
She
here
took the restraint
soon.
off.
Yeah.
She took off the restraint. Jules folds her 10. And Sue quickly folds.
Well, and her
Only a raise to 60, and it works perfectly. Basically a min raise there.
she just referred to the rest of the table as all you tricky bitches. And she gets a little tricky there, betting her flush draw.
$10 button straddle.
Don't make Jules mad. It's a very bad choice. Very bad choice.
Don't make Jules angry.
Nope. You don't want to see what happens. Listen, one time we were playing in our basement. She said,
Wait,
"Games
no,
all
Listen.
the time."
This one time?
I don't know about
No,
you,
but this is
Well, it'd be pretty tough to make me angry if I just won two $600 seats today.
Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind.
I take it back. I take it back.
Did anybody ride with Jules this time?
No.
No.
No, I'm
They don't
spending
care
the
what
night.
they have to say, right? They don't care. They'll say anything.
We got 5
Yeah.
points from Jules.
Sure.
Trish was crazy. She rode
So
with
nice.
us.
She's so fun.
Lori's got a couple of spades this time. Ace 8.
She's the dealer of the jack.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Talk about the conversation that took place today at a table about the Ace 8.
Trish, that was long blonde hair? Yeah.
Somebody called it the dead man's hand, and so there was a debate about what that hand actually was. And so somebody Googled it.
Yep.
Aces and eights.
Aces and 8s, 2 pair with a
Two pair.
jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Jack kicker, huh?
according to Google.
God.
They check it around now. Couple of aces there, and now 3 hearts.
Get ahead.
Go ahead.
And the magic.
Lori's got the best of this in a big way.
$12.
$12.
Zero. Thank you.
Megan gets out of the way.
Against my better judgment, I'm
Jules with the pocket 4s. She wants to see another card. She does have the 4 of hearts. And Lori might have left the door open here.
We'll see what happens.
So why'd you play so
I
much
don't
poker? What are you
expect
doing?
Jules to
At your
fire,
house?
but
You playing that much poker at your house?
you never know.
Casino.
Oh, which one's the Toledo or?
Yeah, Sue drove me over there.
Ah.
Are you
How does that casino?
And a quick fold from Jules. Lori takes down a nice spot there.
Yep, so she's looking to become our comeback kid of the night. So far, building herself back up to her original, close to her original starting
Over. She
stack.
started with only 200.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she's in the green.
She is in the green.
That exchange more often.
Sue's trying to bribe Daniel there.
Well, if I was gonna play poker, I'd come here.
She said, "Give me something."
Are you off?
Sherry, our big winner so far. Mary Beth also up the same amount basically.
You know, the British girl who doesn't care about poker?
Lori up $50 now. Marty as well.
No.
Megan's sitting there with a cool $8 in profit.
Well, I'm glad that we have this. Motor City did that too, apparently. They did out in the main poker room.
So
Did they?
Motor City
I
is.
haven't been
And
there.
it's ladies' night here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
it's going on.
We're going to be going until 10:15, our live stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Recorded.
Oh, jeez.
That's funny.
We got Pittsburgh in the house,
Don't stop me
Cleveland,
now.
Michigan.
Me neither.
Don't you do it,
Toledo.
Marty. Don't you, damn it.
Here it is. Pocket jacks.
Pocket Jacks for Pittsburgh.
Well, I mean,
She
I
said,
saw
"No
the
way,
three
we're going
on the
8-handed."
Yeah, it's got a 3 in it.
I did.
Just added a oh.
Oh.
0. Oh.
Let's see. Do we have any possible takers here? Lori might come along with King 10. Looks like she's going to.
Jesus, Tinley, don't take
can't
10
keep up.
seats from her.
See if Megan wants to get frisky here with her 10-6 suited.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe even Sherry wants to get frisky.
Oh, Sherry coming along with a couple of diamonds.
Yes, she does. Now Megan says, "Oh man, you're pricing me in, yo."
One of those two down there is
But look at the 6s that have been in the hand or folded.
Right.
Christine got rid of one.
Trying
Of course, the only reason she would call is because she's got a couple of hearts.
Is Jules going to try to do it to him here? Is she going to try to? She looked like she wanted to for a second.
So we're going to go heads up here to this flop. Action is on Lori.
Damn it.
Daniel's son in the helm, and here it
I
comes.
can't stand it when I don't call.
Set of jacks right there.
Sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to.
I can't tell
Lori
you
does
yet,
have
then everybody
the
would
gut
know.
shot to the Broadway. Also running hearts.
65 is the
But
bet.
I don't know if she's going to come along for 65. That's a large bet. About 2/3 of the pot there. She does let it go.
Yeah,
Sherry
that's what I would have done.
obviously lets it go.
Oh, I knew it. I would have flush drawn. I would have had flush drawn.
Jiggities.
But if she hit it, I had set.
I'm just saying, you call Jack or me.
Yeah, middle set there. But the 2 hearts came, I had 2 hearts.
Daniel, can I
I
have
had
some?
to do it.
Can I have
It's
some?
not beyond your skill to do it.
Pop was really
That's about enough of that, Marty.
Someone did have a set of decks in my hand.
No!
I keep telling you, every time I do that.
You're lucky I folded. I would have gotten a lot of trouble with 2 hearts.
Yes, Megan, you would have gotten a lot of trouble with those 2 hearts.
I kind of am because knowing her, she
The
gets
world may never
get
know.
there.
The world will never know. That's right. At least our world.
loaded up and you would have been crying.
I would have cried a little.
$10 strudel.
I would have. My heart would have been broken a little.
Just like that much.
Pocket 4s this time for Megan and Tenley with 2 nice diamonds, ace 10, but she's just going to make the call.
It happens sometimes.
I just like to try and stir your back.
Sue, I think, is getting a little anxious here. She just has not been in many hands.
What, no re-raise curls?
And a couple of dinners for 2s out there.
You didn't get
Suited.
dealt in? I was waiting for somebody else to do it. What are you talking about?
Jack
I
high
was for
flop.
sure somebody else was going to do it.
Great flop for Sue.
I'm not betting this garbage.
They check all the way around to Sue. She comes out with 15 bucks. Mary Beth gets out of the way.
I'm out. No thanks. I thought for sure you were.
15's a winner.
Yeah.
And look at the table cheer for Sue.
They know it's been a quiet night for her so far.
The crowd goes wild.
Yeah, that is definitely not something you see on Tuesday nights.
No.
When somebody finally wins a hand
See how many hours we are in.
and the rest of the table erupts
Or
in
if
applause.
it did, they would make sure you knew it was a lot more sarcastic than that. It would be well known.
Yeah.
We got her one too. No worries.
It's a time warp.
Sherry now, ace king under the gun. She's going to raise it up to 15.
She missed her straddle.
She did miss her straddle,
Time I'll look.
and she has been straddling just about each time tonight. Maybe she was too busy applauding.
Yeah, that does happen.
Last time this was on, you could look over the Christmas.
Mary Beth might come along here, and she does with the 2 diamonds, ace 7.
On the button, not surprising.
Lori lets the shimmy go,
Just count how many dealers keep
and
coming.
not a nice hand there for Christine, so she folds that. We're going to go heads up.
Yeah, true that.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suffer from CRS
This is
myself.
3.
Can't remember stuff.
Jack 4 deuce on the flop.
Is that like
Dry
a
as
cigar?
can be.
Yes, very close.
You roll the
Mary
dice
Beth says
see what you
1
get.
bet is
Who
not going to be
knows?
enough to get me out of here
Yeah.
yet.
Yep. Check. Pretty much.
Sherry checks it. Mary Beth checks it back.
Sherry's got the check mark, and they're going to go to check.
Ace king is a winner.
Oh,
You didn't even bet it. You
Check
had
it down to
nice
showdown.
bet.
Anna Kournikova won. Dang.
And Sherry still turning a profit here so far tonight, as well as Mary Beth.
Wow. I
Which-
haven't heard Ace King called Anna Kournikova in years.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about that.
Sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt you there. I just
No.
had to. Man, that brings back memories there.
Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. Looks good, but never wins.
I'm doing it. Can't stop. I'll get it. I got it.
She will not be denied.
Making me feel pretty old.
Didn't you want to see the raffle?
Yeah, thank God.
What day are you gonna, what day are you gonna play?
Saturday in a week. I gotta work every other day, so Saturday's the best day for me.
Well, did they really call it work?
What I do?
Oh, I saw Lori's card there.
I fix machines.
Pretty sure if I could see it, somebody else could.
Yeah.
Machines that make
Broken
parts.
ones.
$6 straddle by Megan, and she is going to check her option, not exercise it. She's got 9-8 of diamonds. We're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
She has restrained herself.
Sherry's got them all.
Oh, Sherry.
2 people with a queen here. The best of it for Mary Beth, queen 10.
I'll have to go to the bathroom pretty soon.
And Christine's going to bet her queen. And once again, Christine's in a hand where she's got top pair, but she's outkicked. And there's a 4 that would have come.
You cover the seat, but cushions?
Set of 4s, but
Whatever it
that
takes.
now just heads up.
That have the cushion on them. Those are kind of weird.
Where they're like plastic cushions.
Yeah.
Christine might give up on this, not liking it. She was maybe hoping to
pink and
pair her kicker.
She did look kind of defeated there.
She did.
Before she bet that 15.
Yeah.
Almost as if she knew exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, that's not a fair.
Oh, after. Okay.
If anything, might have saved herself a little bit of money by throwing that 15 out there.
She won one hand, so we're supposed
Mary Beth might have bet 25 or 30. What was that? What just happened?
Well, he switched the card out, and I think earlier you called it, I think, the Queen of Hearts, maybe?
Yeah, that was one of them.
And I think that's one of the new cards that came in. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the live stream, these cards have chips in them. And underneath the table in the rectangle in front of each player is a chip reader. And occasionally, cards either get bent a little bit too much or they get slammed down. And
How did that happen?
I don't know.
And it was
the
your
wizard
Yep.
and the chosen one can start to track where maybe a card's not getting read.
Throw money out there.
So we
blind.
bring in a
We'll
replacement.
stop it immediately. Damn it.
And we'll see, hopefully, less mystery hands going forward if that's the one that was causing the problem.
You can, at the end.
Yeah, they're fun every once in a while, but, you know, it's like once you're on mystery hand number 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to play with you?
Bob, thanks for joining us. Sorry to hear about your basement.
Do you, boo?
I mean, I like this
Hopefully,
game.
quick and easy cleanup.
It was
Oh,
Or, if it's not quick and easy, hopefully somebody else does it quick and easy for you.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Bob. As a matter of fact, your wife had done a shout-out to you. She said, my husband, Bob.
I like that hand, but not
And
really.
then I said, yeah. She said, you know, Bandana Bob. I said, yeah. Lori, I know. Who doesn't know?
I mean, come
Who
on
doesn't
now.
know Bandana
Come on
Bob?
now. Right.
I got you. I got you.
straddle?
I'm going to raise.
Okay.
Oh wow. Did you
If it's not Jules, it's
Michael
you.
Bruce, thank
did you
very
hear
much.
did you hear that without seeing her cards? I'm going to rate,
It's like
and
your
she's
show. We're just
Oh,
here like
man,
this
just
support.
so
We're just here to, like,
proper.
we're just here to
Yes.
hold.
So
Of course.
and look at everybody behind her picking up cards.
Not much of a dancer though.
Wow.
But you are a good singer.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We got a big hand alert here.
We did see a deuce go away.
Yes.
Aces, deuces, and nines here going to the flop.
She's the only one who scares me.
I wondered why it was spelled funny.
Like Kristen with an E.
Nines do flop a gut shot.
Mrs. Dingus.
And I think,
Not a bad flop for aces.
That's your last name?
and I think Jules might have hit 2 pair there had she stuck around.
Oh, that's your last name? Yeah.
You thought it would be
Your husband was a ding, you know, a dude.
Oh, is Christine Dingus?
Christine, a.k.a. Mrs. Dingus.
It's on you, Christine. 7 to go. Yeah, wasn't being a jerk.
Christine, don't take that from him. I will vote.
I had Jack 8, I'm pretty darn sure.
Oh my God! What is
She
happening?
said I had Jack
Why
8.
would you ever fold?
I told you I was worried about her.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't worried about these two, but her when
Yeah.
she's in
I
there.
mean, they're in every. You got.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that
I can't believe
Daniel called Christine Dingus,
Yes.
and then one of the ladies thought that he was just calling her that as like a nickname.
Yeah, being
You know?
disrespectful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's probably happened once or twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have gotten a blush out of Daniel that
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We didn't get to see it, but we'll put that as a mark on the wall.
I wonder what the over-under and get into 1,000.
Sue just not getting cards here
I
tonight.
think so.
No, don't you.
We saw that with Mr. Coffee on Thursday night. You probably saw that firsthand when you were dealing. And first couple hours, I mean, it was just fold, 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 fold. And then all of a sudden, he went on a heater that was a real heater. It was one heck. And his patience paid off.
I actually never got back in there a second time, so
Okay.
he was. I mean, he had won a little bit on my one down, but I don't think he was up, you know, anything spectacular.
That's why I thought take pride in your dingusness.
Oh, now they're calling her Dingus.
Oh, good luck. Jules, I would have folded on.
And Dingus flopping trip aces here.
My real name is my your name is Dingus. That's your name.
Yeah, that would be a.
Is that Mr. Dingus?
I'm not sure. Oh,
There he
yes, it is.
Mr. Dingus.
Yep.
I take that name.
At least,
Yep.
right. You guys got
really gotta slide.
Do you guys got kids?
Yeah, we have a boy and a girl.
Okay, so she's liked you 3 times.
Yeah.
Marty.
I think Derek was saying that he knows that she truly loves him because she was willing to accept that last name.
Why only 9?
You can always tell it's Mr. Dingus with his patented black T-shirt.
Marty.
Dash for Glory says, is the reserve a walk-and-play place? If not, is there weekend passes? I'm not really sure exactly what you're referring to as a walk-and-play place, but we are a private club here. Anybody's welcome, but for our cash games, we charge a seat fee, $5 every half an hour, and then our tournaments have a registration fee, a club fee attached to them, so that's... So,
yep.
as far as what walk and play means, if there's something different that we're maybe missing here, I'd be happy if you could explain it for us because I've never actually heard that term before.
To be in the reserve, whether you're playing or not, you need to be a member. And to be a member, you just need to provide us with an ID, and then we issue you a player's card. But there's no fee for that. And any of the tournaments that we have, you will see us publish the fee that's collected from the club that's built into the tournament buy-in amount. And so I think that's the best way we can explain it. We are a club, but there's no...
So they can watch pictures all the time. Yeah. You got a little... What did she say?
There's nothing more than just showing us a photo ID, and then you are a member.
And Christine is on a run of cards here. She's got a run of hands.
I told you.
Her husband Derek came in and suddenly brought her some luck. Pocket aces.
And 2 people flop top pair here. Pocket aces are looking like they could be in for a nice pot. Sherry, top pair, top kicker.
In the back. I can't.
No physical.
But Christine is going to bet this 75, giving something Sherry to think about because
she was a pre-flop raiser and she let out large there, so
yeah.
Great fold. What a great fold there by Sherry.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
She shows the aces.
Shows the aces.
And both those 10s, both those top pairs just snap. I mean, Sherry didn't quite snap fold because she had top pair, top kicker, but wow. Great folds there.
Did she go to Ohio State?
I did.
No, did she? She had ace 10.
Oh no, she became.
She had aces, but she had ace 10. That's crazy.
Kiwi Colleen looking to get a player's card. We have a dealer change coming in, and I think that means it's another bomb pot.
Bomb.
You're such a dingus.
Biggity bomb pizzle.
Now listen, you're not going to weaponize people's
Hit the gong. Matthew Patch coming in, long-time friend of the reserve, long-time friend of anybody that's played in the Toledo poker scene.
And I don't think Patch knows that it's a bomb pot.
So we really can't do bomb pots?
What?
They can't do bomb pots, she's asking.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So we did a bomb pot to kind of start things off tonight, but that's it, just to keep the action rolling here.
No, because we're at the bomb pot. You gotta put. I'm kidding. Marty's like, I'll do it. It's 10.
Oh,
It's 10.
and Patch entices a fold by giving Marty a little ribbing there. So she comes in with her 6-2 of clubs. Let's see if, and Lori's got a couple of 2s.
Tickets, now I've got odd numbers.
And another 2 there
All
from
the 2s are
Sherry.
gone.
All the 2s are gone. Megan now, pocket 9s. And I believe we're going to see a raise. Sure enough.
45 now.
Raised to 85.
85. What?
What?
Is that right? Oh, a re-raise.
Oh, a re-raise.
My bad.
Yeah.
Where's the cards? There they are.
Jules. Ace-Jack offsuit.
Re-raised to 80. So we went to 40. We did go to 45, and then we went to 85. And we're gonna see a
Heads up.
flop. Here we go.
Nice pot.
Yeah.
I had bad coat.
And I would tell you.
Look at that.
Oh, boy.
Great flop for pocket nines.
This could get messy.
With the heart.
Drugs right.
And we're still a coin flip here.
A check from Megan and a bet from Jules of 100.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Megan go all in here. And I don't know if Jules can afford to fold at this point with how the size of the pot's going to be.
Bad cocaine.
Do you have a CPAP?
Wow.
Do you have a CPAP?
Yeah.
Just a call.
Because I have a CPAP.
Yeah, you gotta clean this.
I'm really bad about
I
not
cleaned
cleaning
it every day.
Whoa.
And that is a blankety blank.
It is a blankety blank.
Oh.
Yeah, you need
Check and an all in.
Jules is going to go all in here.
And she's played it like aces.
She has. I like the pressure. Just 2 hands ago.
She has Megan thinking.
Yep. Just two hands ago, aces were on the.
And you really got to give her props. Even if Megan makes this call and Jules loses it, she's got her in the tank. She might make her fold the best hand here. And she does. Jules has just.
Wow.
You might just even say that it's her day today.
Yeah, she just got a seat in the free roll satellite tonight. There were 11 vouchers awarded. 173 people came to play for free. There were rebuys. You get to choose between $40 for 20,000 in chips or $50 for 30,000 in chips. And really the pot, if you will, was built by those rebuys, those re-entries. So what happened with, however many times 600 is how many seats we gave away. There were going to be 10 with one seat getting 300, one player getting $325, I believe. But they decided to kick in an extra few bucks each player. So there were 11 vouchers, and Jules with the recipient of one of those. We now have 115 people between either our satellites or our drawings.
And that's not to mention that she won a raffle drawing earlier, too, for another seat.
Right.
At this point, she can't miss.
No.
How many people do you want in?
everybody.
She cut out a raise there and folded. Everybody started laughing at her.
Even if you don't play.
Well, Dash for Glory, I hope you do come in to see us during the walleye run. If you're here during the walleye run and it's during the week, you might see me out there as well. One of my yearly annual habits. And here we are, four-handed going to the flop, and boy, queen on the flop, and two ladies here with a queen, and Megan now with the king of spades.
This one Patch is dealing.
The rest of us keep track of our.
Well, I have so many hands.
And so Megan's going to go ahead and bet.
You're the youngest one at the table.
Sue now
I'm 40.
getting out of the way. Wow. Didn't like an all-spade board there.
I'm 97.
No, that's how many tickets you won. We're getting close to the 100. I'm getting close. I had a queen. Could you be the queen?
Who's 97?
And she doesn't show, and
97. And we're talking about
one of them says, I had a queen, can you beat a queen? But here is our cumulative winnings for tonight. Again, this is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in up to $500.
Remember, Lori, these are all.
We've got 4 players in the green. Tough night so far for Tenley, but we know Tenley's game pretty well, and she can, at any moment, kickstart a comeback. She's a patient and wise player. Been playing, I would say, of these ladies, as far as I know, probably the most cash game experience is with Dingus and Tenley. And Megan is going to raise up now with pocket kings. Tenley, pocket sixes. 45 to call. Jules, you know she's coming in with ace-queen. There's another queen. Gets folded from Marty. Sue. Oh boy, just card dead there.
Yeah, can't get anything going.
As is Lori right now.
That's a suited shimmy.
The suited shimmy.
Well, priced in.
Priced in has been announced.
Oh, yay. Oh, yay.
35.
45.
35.
45
35
total.
more.
Oh, so
I
I'm
only put
short.
30 on there, yeah.
Are this for string call?
We're going 4 ways here to the flop.
I was just gonna double it, right?
No one knows I'm here. I'm gonna have to look and see if anyone
Here it comes.
on my phone.
Couple of hearts.
I'm just gonna wear my
And
Jules.
just like you would say, if you have pocket kings in your hand, always an ace on the flop.
Yes.
Always an ace.
Actually bright.
How often do we hear that?
It's actually bright even if
Every other table usually.
Damn you, why didn't you call? It's all your fault, Christine.
A heart would be interesting here.
It sure would. And a $300 pot. A rag here and a check from Megan.
I just couldn't see.
Jules wants to see what Megan's got there, chip-wise.
All right, Megan.
Oh, she's going to give her a
Wow,
free
very
card.
friendly. Very
Oh,
friendly.
very friendly.
Very friendly.
Two
I
pair
don't-
now for
Can
Jules.
she can't give her a free one again, right? No, a
Nope.
hundo. She says a hundo now.
She thought
out
Very
loud.
bad. She did fold.
you're right.
And this would just be a curiosity call. Megan.
Nobody else heard that, right?
Megan's little voice in her head already told her that she's
One time.
behind
I
in
got
this
pocket
hand.
kings.
And
So, do
she,
you have bigs? Can I show you? See?
the only thing she could do is trying to talk herself into making this call.
What's the word from above? Yeah.
There is a missed flush draw on the flop.
You got,
Yeah, that's a good point.
Seems to be special.
let's bet 100 on, do you have, no, I have the heart, queen of hearts. You got queen jack of hearts, and then you hit the queen on the river, maybe you think you're good, you're on the flush draw. That's what I want that's what I want to have happened. But you could also have like ace eight.
That's what I want to have happened.
Because why else would you have checked the turn if you had a good ace?
Because she was being friendly. Just saying.
Just saying.
She kind of did make it.
Yeah.
You know, she kind of did imply that.
Yes, she did.
But again, this is
Can I
poker,
phone a
so you
friend?
never really know.
Wait 15 minutes and I go over there.
50-50 only. 50-50? Oh, wait a minute.
I like
Can
it
flip
though.
a coin?
This has probably been our most
Okay,
interesting
so I
hand of
have
the
this
night.
coin from Christmas.
Oh, we got a coin flip coming.
It's one's got, the middle finger, and one says one cup.
Oh, but I got 0 on the kid.
Right, so this is 0, so that's a fold, and this is a 1, and that's a call.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is.
What it is? That's a call.
All right, so she makes the call, bases the coin toss,
Queen.
and she was better off going with her first instinct.
And the coin, she said the coin had a middle finger on it, and that's what popped up, and it was almost like the coin gave her the middle finger and
Yes.
said,
Yeah.
F your chips here.
Yeah.
It's in the rendering.
Eric, that's Oh, okay.
Another thing you're not going to see on Tuesday nights.
No, no.
This came off the line.
Unique to ladies' night.
Turn.
That looks like one of those-
Very entertaining.
Ah,
Great action. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Alan, thank you very much. Yes, ladies' night is a special night here at the Reserve. We're going till 10:15 tonight,
I wanted to re-raise you, but
and this is Adam. Always so much
well, then I
fun.
would have jammed.
I know we're gonna start selling apparel. Maybe we should start selling middle finger coins
jam all in.
as one of our side.
Yeah.
You know.
I've added 4
And
on
this
there.
is why she got 80 tickets to
I'm thinking the only thing that's going to top this is at some point, maybe with a couple hours to go, we see Lynn come in.
That's tough.
Then it's really
Well,
going to
that's why I flipped the
get.
coin.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to just go out and see how Lynn's doing.
Just go knock her chips over.
Go knock her chips over.
Yeah, there's my, I'll do it.
How much money do I have? Can I give her $20 to go play?
I'll go.
But I want to hear the conversation.
With how things work at this
Yeah,
point, she probably has like
I know.
250K out there, you know, and she's
Yeah,
just the
right.
chip leader the whole tournament.
Right. Marty now 9-8 of hearts. She's going to make the call after a $6 straddle. Sue picks up pocket sixes. She's going to raise it up. I like that, Sue. Things have been card dead for you.
I mean, that was a good.
If you're going to come in, make sure you're driving the action.
And give her the Rodney Dangerfield.
And Christine, a.k.a. Dingus.
Face. I should have known better. It was like Megan fold, and I was like,
All right, I'll do it. No respect. She gets no respect.
No respect.
I've never flipped it before. It's very heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the first flip.
Yeah.
She did only raise to
Oh, yeah,
16
thanks,
though,
Michael.
so
And we're seven-handed going to the
So
flop.
glad the Ange got there for you.
9-8.
Hear that, Angie?
9-8 and 9-6 out there. Dinner for two special.
40.
So Marty's going to bet that.
Really not a bad flop for sixes either, but when you're
No.
7 ways here, you kind of just got to let them go. Sue didn't raise enough pre-flop. She made
Yeah.
it 16, and that's just not enough when it was already $6.
I agree. And really, if she's going to make this call, I don't know why she just doesn't as well make another raise. Lori now with ace deuce picks up a piece of this. Christine wisely gets out of the way. Nice starting hand,
The
but
raise would have looked really strong there.
yeah, yeah.
Where'd you guys go? Down the next.
When you raise pre-flop, it's 7 ways. Someone leads into you, and then you raise them. That looks so strong. It
Yep.
looks like an overpair at least.
So three-handed, and here's the jack of spades.
Some.
And the 9-6, the dinner for two, would have picked up a flush draw,
Now, what makes
Wow.
this agree?
but it would have missed.
Oh, we got the euro and.
Oh, okay.
It's like onion and feta and.
See if Marty decides to continue to bet here and represent.
Have a 9.
And
9 is good.
the 9 is good, Marty.
And middle pair wins you a $238 pot. You're feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah, yeah.
See what we got going on here. Alan was in the house today.
Yes, he was.
Appreciate the kind words, Alan. Baloo.
You are the big blind, not the.
Nothing wrong with a mellow Saturday night.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Get it right, ladies. All right, let's boost the action, because that's what I need is more action.
Are you an action booster chicken?
That's what I need is more action, ladies.
Your girlfriend's
Action
in
booster
town.
has been announced.
Yes.
Listen, I had good hands. It's not my fault.
No, you did.
Hey, I'm not blaming you. I'm just thanking you.
I know. Oh, listen, Jules.
Oh, that's tough. That's some.
Two
that's
hands
some
in a
You
serious-
know how
row.
polite I am.
2 hands in a row.
Got a $6 straddle, and Tenley's going to come
One
along
you
with
think
her
you have to get ready,
9-8.
the second one you have to
Jules
do.
now with the nemesis, but it's suited, and she's going to raise it up to 25.
As long as it's just a tad worse.
Which seems to be what it is going to be.
Megan
Oh,
likes
things
it.
are a little better than ace queen.
She likes
It's
the
still
razor.
Obvious.
Lori, the shimmy gets out of the way. Christine, nothing there to look at now. Sherry
I mean, if you're in, I'm
coming in with pocket sevens.
Anyway.
And I think Megan was prepared to make that call no matter what.
Oh, yeah. And Tenley now is kind of priced in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
True. I play that too. I don't win that either. I won it today, though. I'm good.
4 ways to the flop.
That would be good.
Our good friend
Yeah.
Patch, here comes the
That'd be
flop.
nice.
Check.
Check.
Megan now hits the best of this.
Go ahead, she said.
And they're
Checks
going to check
around.
it around. Yeah.
Ushka, Ushka, look, I just saw.
Yeah, what was she doing?
4 is a blank. And Sherry says if nobody wants it, I'll try it.
30.
Min raise.
Had that hand 45 times. It's almost as many seeds as she's got.
I know, right?
Tenley explains that the call was because she just keeps getting the same hand.
She said, I've had that hand 45 times.
45 times.
Then she said, that's almost as many seats as Jules has.
Somebody else.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, see, I can't.
There's 10. Right. How many you want? 15? Oh my god, that's great.
Aaron checking in with us tonight.
How many you want?
All of them. Make it rain. The white winner.
Love the chat board. Love everybody joining us tonight. We greatly appreciate it. We are the Reserve.
Yep.
I came in here with
5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is Saturday night, which means it's ladies' night.
Oh, Lord, Kara.
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in up to 500,
wouldn't anyway, but
and we are 9-handed here. A lot of familiar faces
when you're sliding in the first inning, no.
and a number of faces that came from
That's not a song for the live
distances:
stream.
Pittsburgh, Michigan,
The kids show here, kids show.
Yeah.
Cleveland,
All I did was you're sliding
No,
into first.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
Dang it.
I'm not sure we want to.
No, it's gross.
It is.
Hence the no.
When you slide down.
Sherry's got a mystery hand, but she lets it go. Megan,
Jules, I should play
after a raise to 16 from Jules,
Yeah.
Tenley
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
I'm not playing a spider.
Gets
I'm
out of the
playing
way.
those.
and
Jules has been
This
picking
is
up
the lesson to
cards.
learn. I
She
wanna
just
play-
continues to
I'm playing
run
the same
well.
way still.
Jules doing a shout out to Angie.
No regards. Everybody, I think the same thing. Like, oh, God.
Marty wanted to say hello to Colleen,
I mean, I would've
Kiwi
preferred to
Colleen
win. I
tonight,
don't think I'd do
as
it.
well as her friends Kelly.
Except go all
and
in
Michaela.
just to steal the blinds.
Of course, Lori, shout out to Bandana Bobby,
All of them
her husband.
probably.
Ooh, I like Bantana.
Bandana.
Bantana. Sounds like a gangster rapper.
Right.
You can find out in 15 minutes.
That's true.
Oh.
No? 'Cause you
Kiwi,
can't-
we send our
look at the
condolences
screen.
here at the
You find out
reserve.
later.
Sorry to hear about
I'll
that.
look back.
How are you gonna look back?
I was wrong.
You,
Oh.
You can't look back.
That's not recorded.
Absolutely.
I never said I was wrong.
You did. Look back
I don't want us looking at the live stream right now.
I was gonna say, I don't understand how you can look at that.
She's saying you can see it tomorrow, but not
Yeah.
on 50 minutes like I was saying.
All
Oh,
right.
what, no, 16? What?
That's disappointing, Jules.
Look at the flag right
Disappointing.
now.
7 ways to the flop.
7-handed. We're back the way we were starting earlier tonight.
When do you ever care what anybody says?
5-5 deuce.
Check.
Lori flopping a monster.
Yeah.
Maybe she's turned over.
And the only other hand in here is the dirty diaper for Tenley.
Not her.
No. You know what it's like, that fish in the sea that digs underneath
Anybody
and
got
wakes
any kind of
you
straight?
walk by, grab
Tenley
the
has a gut
crustacean,
shot.
that's what-
Jules
that's
has a
what
gut
she's
shot. Really,
trying-
still not
she's
much of
tricking
anything
you.
going on here.
So Lori's going to bet 10.
Lori says it's time to try to get some value out of this, which you can't blame her. You can't just check it every time, you know.
Yes, unfortunately for her, there really isn't much for anybody to hang their hat on
You're
here.
like, oh, I pulled it
Well,
yesterday.
Jules is going to
Jules
come
said,
along.
you know what? I'm running well today. Let's try it.
Yeah.
You don't know what she's trying to do? What?
Ooh, bad card for her there.
Dead, buried in a graveyard outside.
That might cost her a little bit of money.
No.
And she does decide to lead out for 15. Will Lori put in a raise here, or will she just call?
They're old enough now, right?
A 1 and 3-year-old.
Oh.
The 1-year-old. I think.
She just calls, scared of the
There
flush.
is school.
Scared of the flush there. She's going to win, and look, $90 pot there. Decent pot.
Nice hand, Lori.
And again, Lori
Both had, you had a hard
got off to a rough start.
Just one of them?
She's trying hard to climb back up again out of a hole here.
She's back there. She's back to her start again.
Yes, she is.
Sitting here, did I have a stroke?
Seesaw.
I had black cards.
And Michaela says, we are watching Marty.
So yes, you did.
Your fan club is cheering you on. Angela says, Angie, who Jules was doing a shout out to, says, go Bootsy.
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 All right.
The dealers are
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Bootsy.
How many nicknames does she has as many nicknames as she has seats for the
Yeah.
for the Millie?
Yeah.
There you go.
14.
Straddle, live straddle, 6 to call. Oh,
Uh-oh, what's that mean?
probably yours. 6 to call. Call.
Lori now, after taking that pot down, she looks down at Ace King. She's just going to make the call.
And she's
That's a very unusual
getting
song.
tricky.
She's getting tricky, but she's allowing some people to come in, particularly Christine with this King 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
Megan now with a mystery hand.
Nemesis in there as well.
You have to explain it.
Tenley playing the Nemesis.
Jack 10 in there. My goodness.
Dom watching from underneath the covers here.
Marty's 4 deuce is looking pretty solid here.
She's going to say there was, even if there wasn't. I'm just saying.
Baby.
Fives again.
Queen 5-5. That's a swing and a miss.
And I like this bet from Christine. I would have liked to seen it at probably 20 as a bet
That's
to kind
going
of
to do it.
Yeah, it is going to do it.
Actually, probably not. I think Lori's going to come
You should
along.
already know what you have, though, because
And she does. You're right.
As
Oh,
well as Mary Beth with some runner-outs.
yeah. And now Lori
I'm a rule breaker.
She's a rule
getting the
follower.
ace and getting the check mark.
And that's why she has
That's
90
15.
tickets and you only have
I have one.
Oh, one.
What do you mean two? I'll take two. You got two? You got an extra? You giving me one?
She's got extra.
Yes, she does. She does.
And Lori, 2 pots in a row here.
Yeah, ace on the turn.
Yeah? What do you say?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Comes up on the screen.
But you have to pick the song. You have to pick the song.
Michael Bruce, you bring up a good point. That if you go on to our Facebook page
Oh.
at the Reserve, you will see the trophy now that has been put together for what we call the Millie. The $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 first place guarantee, and a very, very handsome trophy.
Yeah, that thing looks nice.
Just curious if the chosen one has one on file that we can put up to display. If not, I'm sure we'll have one soon that we can show you here on the live stream. But in the meantime, take a look at that trophy.
Nope, still don't know it. Nope, never heard it. Oh, okay.
Now they're talking songs?
I don't know.
Oh, she knows it.
And did I hear you say?
We all know it, we're just not admitting.
Honestly, I don't know it. I'm not even being a dick about it. I know that one.
Ready.
I said it's a cheater. I don't know it.
Well, if it's 9, Emma.
I'm gonna raise.
Fucking Marty.
Shenanigans.
65 is the best.
F and Marty has been announced.
F and Marty has jacks again. She had him earlier.
And if anybody in the chat knows what they were just singing right there, please hit us up with that one, because
We
I
don't.
am lost.
We do not know that song. Mary Beth now needs 56 to make this call. She's got ace-jack offsuit. Mary Beth, who typically likes to be in a situation where she's dictating the action, driving the action, not necessarily a call station. She is going to make the call here.
This could price everyone in.
Yeah,
It
Christine.
could start the train.
It could, because Christine is coming in as well. Now Sherry.
Crashing out.
Sherry's got
She's
a
having a stroke too.
cracker, a nutcracker.
I want to play that.
I want to play this too, but I'm not. I learned my lesson. Oh,
Lessons apparently have been learned on ladies' night. I'm not buying it.
No, but nice pot here. $230, three-handed, going to the flop.
There's a problem.
And here it comes, Adam.
Ace, right there on the flop.
Oh, boy.
That's a long safe word.
It's a wrong safe word.
Sherry would have flopped a flush draw. Or did she have clubs? I thought she had hearts in her hand. Maybe it was
What's your
clubs.
safe word?
More, please.
No, it was hearts. It was
Yeah, 4 or 5 of hearts.
4 or 5 of hearts.
Great. More, please. That's fantastic.
Oh, that was Megan with king 8 of
please?
clubs.
I like it. She bet.
She bet. Oh, I'm sorry.
checked.
We're still talking
Mary
about
Beth
safe
now.
words. You're confused. It's not your fault.
The check's in the mail. She's going to bet this
That was my
turn.
See,
We'll
those
take
were
them later,
not
don't worry about it.
shenanigans. I fold.
Kings or queens? Jacks.
And
She
she
showed
shows
them
the
that it was
jacks.
not shenanigans.
Ace,
With the
jack,
10?
and ace.
And Mary
Show
Beth
the
does
tennis.
not
Yeah,
show.
I'll cry. I'll laugh so hard.
I have 4 or 5 of
4 or 5 of hearts.
10 of diamonds.
4 or 5 of hearts.
I think she might have showed an ace. I'm not sure.
Oh, were they doing Delta Dawn?
I don't know.
I wanted 4 or 5, but get some of those.
Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on?
I like that hand.
Nice hand.
I would have hit the 4 and then.
Not a feel-good song.
Okay.
A
No
setup.
clue on that one. No clue whatsoever.
The old check raise thing.
Maybe I'll listen to it on the way home.
Or Jules wasn't in though.
Not a feel-good song. No, that's not what I want to hear.
They were.
Captain and Tennille song. I'm not sure did they do that? Anyway, this is before Adam's
I
time.
mean, how many tickets does one girl need?
I know.
There's not even that many flights, Jules.
I know, right?
Christine making the call with 8-3 of clubs.
Always an ace.
Sherry, Jack 9 offsuit, and another 9 here. Megan lets go of that.
That was. I'd rather
Jules coming in with the moose.
fold than good and lose.
Right. Let's see, I think
And Sue has the option
Got it.
and folds. Gets out of the way.
For sure someone raised.
That's how tough the cards have been for Sue so far tonight. But we're going to go 5-handed to this flop.
Don't
And
watch.
3 of these ladies have an 8. Let's see what the board does. And Christine's going to get the best of this. Limped in with that 8-3, and now she's got 3 threes.
No. Pot's like 13.
But Marty's going to bet this by virtue of her 7,
Oh,
17,
there it is. Damn it.
and a nice smooth call here from Christine. And Jules gets out of the way.
It's an all black.
So now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
Very cute.
I needed a change.
Yes, Tanya Tucker, you're right.
You're being sneaky.
And a 6.
See, she's being sneaky back. But she knows that I know that you know that I knew that you knew that I
And
knew.
now Christine
I figured.
What are you laughing?
going to check that, I think in fear of the straight draw.
I wasn't sure.
Don't give her that much credit. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
You're lucky with her with that.
Christine is being
Yeah,
advised not to give Marty that much credit, but she does take the pot down.
Possibility going on there. I wasn't too small blind.
I said
We're just
you
giving
knew.
her a hard time. It's just coming off of you. Yeah, it's just bouncing off of you, but it's meant for her. Yeah.
Yes, I did.
That's all right. I mean, you're like
And there's our cumulative winnings for tonight.
I knew, but I was dragged.
Jules having the best of it as she did pick up a voucher today during our free roll satellite, so she's on a bit of a
2
roll.
vouchers.
Came all the way from Cleveland to play.
Don't forget she picked up another one, too.
That's right.
No, she's gonna play. She's gonna
I have a strange feeling she's going to end the night at exactly plus 600.
Yeah, she's a much better player,
Which
trust me.
will then be another seat.
DJ Khaled.
Look out.
Another one.
Here it comes. Let me get the coin out. Hold on.
Oh, Megan's getting the coin out. She's already expecting to be faced with a decision. She's got ace-2 of diamonds. She raises it up, and Marty's coming along.
That's my favorite
Would it be
number.
fair to say that she
Stop it.
effed herself?
She could, because now Mary Beth is definitely going to raise up with pocket queens.
Just get it.
Sue finally picks up a hand, makes the call of ace-jack clubs, and Mary Beth now going to make it a 3-bet of $63.
We had a big Halloween
Christine,
party
I think,
this year.
probably would have called at $13, but she gets out of the way.
And then just
And has
Sherry would have been in
Megan,
there, too.
Has Megan made a commitment? She got the coin out as though she was going to
Was he born on the Friday?
come in no matter what, but nope, she decides to get out of the way. Ace-jack of clubs for Sue. Been a very quiet night for her.
Maybe the coin was a scare tactic.
Could have been, but looks like Sue's counting out calling chips,
I'm not sure I count this out.
and she's going to come along,
just say call and he'll
Help
figure
me,
it out.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh.
and she makes the call.
Yep.
Then that way,
My husband was born on Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
And my son was born on his birthday on Friday the 13th.
That's so cool, yeah.
Heads up, here comes the flop. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
I don't know what.
What's Mary Beth going to do with this? But a quick all-in
Guess we're
from
gonna
Sue.
Wow.
22, the year he was born.
200 all in.
Terrible,
Snap.
terrible flop for Queens.
It's doesn't. I mean, it's not as bad as you think, because really, if Sue had a king here, would she have just instantly went all in? If you flop trips there, I don't know. I mean, well played and it worked, but you know, most of the time in a 3-bet pot like that, if you flop trips there, if you have a king queen, or I mean, look at the hands that you would have possibly been in there with: king 10 suited, king queen, king jack. That flops a boat.
Right.
You know, like, I mean, we can't really think she has ace king because she just called a raise and didn't. She didn't make the 3-bet herself. You know, so I don't know. I think.
No, good choice.
Like, there would have been a lot of hands like an ace-high flush draw would have pushed in right there maybe still, or something that was like ace-10 of diamonds that had a gut shot and a
Exactly.
flush draw.
Yep.
You know, you just don't see somebody who flops 3 of a kind there just jam it all in most
Right.
of the time.
Very black.
It worked out nicely for her. Very nicely. That could be the change. I mean, that could be. Sometimes it's like those weird plays where it's like, wow, this person could have lost all their chips there and probably should have.
Yes.
And it changes the whole trajectory of the whole night.
Changes the momentum, without a doubt, and momentum matters in this game. Sue,
And look at that.
Look at that. Just as we talk about it, here she now is going to pick up pocket kings.
But what are you doing, Sue?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Sue.
I want to jump through the TV right now.
We just sing her praises, and now we're not too happy with that smooth
I'm taking
call.
5 deep breaths.
All right.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Correct. And she's going to get lucky with this flop here because 2 of the players that came in along have aces. And this is the time now not to mess around. Get a bet out there. Sure enough, 75.
And she overbets.
Overbets.
Her Mrs. Dingus. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself?
She's like, your parents must have hated you.
Jules shows the ace of clubs.
Look at the king's help.
And Sue does show the kings.
Nice hand. Very nice. Kings. Look at how they help. You see how that works?
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Mr. Josh Black. Want to thank everybody. We've got 30 likes here. We're going till 10:15 tonight. We got a couple more hours to go. I know we can get to 100. So please keep hitting that like button. We've eclipsed 3,000 subscribers. And you can continue to help us if you haven't subscribed yet. It means a lot to us here at the Reserve.
I know we can at least get to 69.
And I like the hearts as well. I'm going to hit some hearts here.
And 1 to grow.
Give them all the hearts. You know what? Don't fill up the whole screen though.
All right, here we go. Thank you very much. All right.
Sherry's been a little quiet lately.
There's no way to start getting it here. It's all right. At least it's nice.
We gotta get all the patch juice off the car.
Yeah, there you
Stop it. I love pitch.
Sue now. Another pair, pocket 4s. And this time she's reaching for raising chips, and she's going to make it 13 to go.
The monster.
Or is that 18?
I think it's 13.
13. Lori's been a little quiet. She's got the king 5 of spades. I think she's getting a little bored, so she's going to make the
little
call.
antsy.
Little antsy.
Listen, we've all been there.
We have all
You get
been
a couple
there.
of suited cards and one's like a queen or a king, you're like, oh, this looks great right now.
Yes. Jules, speaking of which, also comes in with suited king 5. And Mr. Josh Black puts the flop out. Rainbow.
Nobody loves it.
This is
In
gonna
fact,
come,
everybody hates it.
It's going to come down to aggression here.
Those people out there are so envious of you right now.
That's right.
Sue going for the three-peat.
Weighed in earlier.
Oh, my thing. Yeah, and I got knocked out and I had to leave. That sucks.
I think I hear Missy.
All right, King's up
Y'all, she's like the best. Wow.
There it goes. 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Don't call it a heater.
What do you do? Bring all those pillows with you to come here?
No, she wouldn't phone them all.
She what?
She wouldn't phone those pillows that you're sitting on. All her.
She's got like
That was Morgan.
That was Morgan. Sure sounded like Sherry. But, Missy. But Morgan in the house. Comes in here to do chair massages, $1 a minute. And be sure to tip. No sense in getting a massage if you're not going to tip. Here we are with our cumulative winnings, Jules and Marty and Mary Beth, pretty much having the best of it. Mary Beth really had been back down to even again and has picked up a couple of pots.
Finally.
Sue, trying to be the comeback kid, was all the way down to 200 of her $500 buy-in.
She's got 112.
And now she's
Almost got it back.
Almost got it back.
Shane has a tie.
Tenley calls the straddle of $10 with her pocket 5. So does
No, that was
Sue.
a race.
It was a raise to
Oh,
10.
it It was a raise, honestly.
Queen 3
I
suited
forgot to
for
straddle,
Mary
and
Beth.
I looked at
She's
my
in
cards and I was
there.
like, well,
King 9 suited for Christine. Sherry getting a good price. And let's see what Megan's got.
Can't win if you don't
Ooh,
play.
that's a possible razor.
It sure is, but she decides to check her option. We're going to go six-handed to the
Yeah, might
flop.
have been a nice spot to put in a squeeze, but she elects to check it.
Next Friday.
And a great flop here for Sherry. Queen 7.
well, I should just fold.
Yeah.
I'm going to call this if I knew everybody else was folding.
And that's a winner.
That's a winner. A win is a win.
I'll do it. Thank you.
And now she's getting a massage and she can't reach the pot.
Cost me a nickel every time.
Paul Newhouse asking, when is the best day to play the Millie, the $600 buy-in? Take a look at all of the flights. Go to the reservepoker.com. Take a look at all the flights. You can also go to Mad River's site on Facebook and look at when they have their day ones. If you're going to fire multiple bullets, you really want to play as early in the day ones as you can, because if you're going to bag, you want a chance to double bag and maybe even triple bag. Usually when we have these big tournaments, Saturday nights is our biggest night of our day ones. That's when you have the most players. So really, do you want to play in a flight that has the most entries or the least entries or somewhere in between? This is something I really can't advise anybody on.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. A lot of it just has to do with your specific personal life schedule. You know, what day is going to work out best for you. It really is a trick question, Paul, because they're all the best day to play. That's what we say here at the Reserve.
You'd like no.
It's a hard task.
It would be easier for me.
I mean, what could you do? If you just went and bagged every flight, you could just make like 30 grand right up front, right?
Yeah.
Now we're getting trolled by the
How many day ones total
I'm all
are there?
about being helpful.
It would be easier.
There are 8 day ones between Toledo and Dayton.
All right, $15.
8 at each place, right?
No, 4 at each place.
4 at each place.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
right.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
right.
No, there's 16. So there's 8 at each place.
Yeah.
There's 16 day ones. Correct.
So you bag the first one, then you can bag 7 more. So you just bag every flight, and you get 21 grand in double bag bonuses right up off the top. You know,
Yeah.
right up front. No problem. No big deal. King Jack of Clubs
The Nemesis.
got there.
Another mark on the wall here with the Sharpie for Lori's Nemesis. And wisely, she's going to raise this up. And she could very much, depending upon the amount, get Sherry to call this.
Yeah, it actually was a chop before that river. They were both playing kings and 4s with a queen.
That way nobody recognizes her.
And another good fold there from Sherry. Really nice
The winner.
fold.
Do you have a king?
She did. But she had a little more.
Right, Laurie?
I usually forget as soon as I fold.
So our double bag bonus is $3 grand. Is that correct? Yeah.
Correct.
So Paul, the minute you bag, you receive $1,000, and if you double bag, then you're going to receive $3,000, and you will then play for your day 2 with the bigger of those 2. You will basically be giving up the smaller of the 2 bags, but you will get a double bag bonus of $3,000. To Adam's point, I mean, if you bag 7 times, you're going to collect $22,000 if you bag that many times. We have seen in our other tournaments 3, sometimes occasionally 4 bags, but that's with 4 days,
Six flights.
with
you know,
6
six
day
flights.
ones.
Sometimes even 4.
Yeah.
Usually 6.
So the potential is there for someone to quintuple
Yeah.
5 times. That's $16,000.
I can see it happening.
Yeah. Here we go. 6-handed now to this flop. And the nemesis on the board.
Right.
55.
I have a vagina.
Tenley getting the best of this with her king 10,
But you got pink hair.
Can I-
and she's going to bet it.
My brother does it.
That's not really.
Is that right?
It's raspberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry. It's
On
a
to
mixture
Sue,
between-
9-8 of hearts.
Never ate a raspberry that color.
Yeah, raspberry.
Yeah, I never ate a raspberry.
Mary Beth now, pocket 10s.
Is that called chartreuse? Is
Atomic
that what's
raspberry.
called a chartreuse?
No, it's called raspberry. You didn't hear what she said?
That's what he called it. He mixed 3 different colors together to make it. Is it on me?
No. She's talking about a raspberry hair.
Listen, just to make sure I'm not, I know what's happening. And I have another stroke.
She's only had 1 or 2.
Just a few.
So is Mary
Fine.
Beth considering the
Fine.
possibility that Tenley is making this bet on a draw?
I think so, but
Because this is not a great flop for 10s.
no. But let's think about what would the draws be. Queen 10.
Yeah.
You know, like that's going to be the most common draw out there, and Mary Beth has 2 cards that block that hand,
Right.
which makes it a lot less likely.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise, I mean, ace. I mean, again, ace 10. That's another gut shot draw.
Right.
That's unlikely. So this is kind of a. I guess this is more of a play in the player, maybe a type deal.
I believe so.
Reluctantly.
Maybe
Lori,
she's
no.
trying to set something up for later on. I don't know. It's possible. Like if a straight card comes, then now she knows, Mary Beth knows, okay, I have 2 blockers for the straight. I can represent. That might be what we see
You got it.
going on here.
I'm using those big
You are
these days.
smarty.
And the check mark goes to Tenley right now on the turn with another 4.
And now looking at it, Tenley only has $137. That
Yeah.
confused me even more. I didn't
She's gonna
realize
go- Yeah.
how little chips. Yeah.
And that was probably a part of Mary Beth's calculation in terms of what was the potential.
I'm gonna put this face down.
Oh, okay.
So we
Okay,
see
you
it.
won't be able to see it.
Oh, okay, that's
Tomorrow. Shit the next day, and I apologize.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, I should have done that with the 7-up.
I'm not really sure.
Just so I
Something
could
about it being
cry.
face down
I don't know.
in the next hand? I don't know.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got you.
We have to let them know before they go to the next.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, he already changed his sequence.
That's what
That's
happened the last
a
time I
good
was
deal.
watching.
What? We're kind of confused what happened there. There was
It's the
Josh
right
said something
fold if
about
you're
putting something
behind.
face down. We could see it the next hand. Everybody's saying it's so cool.
Little rabbit
Neo,
hunting.
do you know what are they
At
talking
Jules'
about
house.
there?
No rabbit hunting at Jules' house.
And it's 'cause we
Rabbit
play
hunting?
tournaments.
I know.
Is that what they're talking about?
There was no. Oh, they were talking about rabbit hunting. Okay.
Oh shit! I should have straightened.
So we.
And Pat Lang, thank you very much for that question about you win a seat from a satellite. Regardless of where you win that seat, you are qualified to play in a day 1 at either Toledo or Dayton.
Is that right?
I can go get that confirmed.
I don't
but
think so. I think if you win a satellite seat here, you have to play it here.
Really,
I'm pretty sure.
I'll go get confirmation of that because I think that's a great question. I guess I was.
I'm pretty sure that Jim made that clarification early on.
Okay.
I think maybe on one of the very first Thursdays he was asked that question, and I believe he did say that if you win a seat at the reserve, you have to play it at the reserve, and vice versa. If you win a seat at Mad River, a satellite seat, you have to play that day 1 at Mad River.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I'll go get verification.
It takes us a couple weeks to recuperate after you go.
Me too. Me too.
45.
Tenley is gonna bet here. Representing that ace, even though she hates it,
45 she was calling.
and it works. Luckily for her, Sue had the king queen there.
Nice hand.
I had to do 3 off.
Well, we might bet, we have no idea.
Well, we'll know tomorrow is a nice.
I don't know you.
Well, I'll know on
With your cheek.
Monday.
Oh, you're not.
Well, because I'm gonna play,
Oh, really?
I'm already in town, I'm gonna play the 1 o'clock, I guess.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, so you can get like 125 tickets?
No, there's no tickets involved.
Oh, okay. Well, why are you playing?
Isn't it the
Cash.
fun
Cash.
Sunday thing?
What?
Tomorrow, the tournament?
Sunday's my off day.
$100, yeah, it's fine
Yeah.
with one
With
rebuy.
only one rebuy,
Yeah,
so there's
that's
no
nice.
mania.
No craziness.
Oh, no shenanigans? Oh,
There you go.
yeah, there is.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Marty's not playing.
No.
There's no shenanigans.
I know, right?
You bring
Sunday
the
fun day tomorrow.
I do.
Bring them to the table.
$3 coming out.
I can't promise that there won't be shenanigans. Shenanigans are a possibility.
Go.
But it'll be fun. Guaranteed to be
Come
fun.
on, Jules. What? How bad could it be?
I know trash when I see it.
You don't why you look at him and say that. You see that, right? You saw that.
All right, spot 9, 10, Actually, being 10.
It's on me.
Yes, ma'am.
I was waiting for Marty too. I didn't see her.
She's got her chip.
She's over there
She's
dancing. She's dancing.
I'm like, what do we
Tenley.
do? Say it, hit
That was
me.
funny.
Say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
Say
Oh,
my
here
name.
we go.
Oh, here we go. Break it down.
Me, baby.
You got this thing.
Oh, man. Ah.
$5.
Ruining him. I'm
We had a little. I knew that one. That was Destiny's Child.
Oh, thanks, Mary. You're welcome.
All's 5. It's a go.
And I am pretty good with songs. I listened to 93.5 Oldies Station every day on the way to school growing up. So I was kind of surprised that day. I had no idea what they were singing earlier. Not even close.
Oh, Marty.
Quadrophenies, what?
I think those are good.
Quadrophenies.
First you hit the bear, then you got the boat, and then you had to go to the quads. I think you're overplaying it a little.
Yeah.
I had an ace.
Oh, I thought you were going to raise.
No, I don't know. No. Mm-mm.
Well, that's how I drew it from my head.
No. I was like, I might have an ace. It might be good if nobody's hit anything. Everybody called them like it's not good. It's fine. I figured out where I was
You gotta
at.
show quads, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. You have to show every hand. Right?
You do actually have to show
There
quads.
you go.
Go away.
Not very cool if you don't.
You can
Then
figure
if
it
I
out.
bag, do I have to double bag at the same club? No. No, you do not.
All right, call 3.
You can double bag
Vegas.
at either club. Not the same way. Not the same way the satellite works. Because you could play, you would still have to play if you won the satellite. You'd still have to play it at the club you won. But if you're buying in directly at a different club after you've already bagged up, you would still get that double bag bonus regardless of if it was a different club that you bagged at.
I knew you were going to do that, so I told
Vic has clarification for me because I'm not 100% sure if I was.
I do,
forgot we're playing
and
poker.
I forgot.
as soon as this hand's over, we'll get through this hand here in a minute, and then
13 total.
Pat got some answers for you.
Spot 9, 2 changes out. All right, we got 4.
Did you get tired by the end of the night?
Nobody really hits that.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Bitch.
What you gotta say? Now you got me. You get me now.
But
Thank
Tenley
you.
now picks up the spade draw.
About time.
If she wants to win with the nemesis here, I think she's going to have to bet it, but she checks it.
Right?
Nope.
I would have really liked to seen a bet there from Tenley. I think she could have taken that down.
Listen, Dom has a permanent place on that shoulder. She would have bet it if Dom wasn't sitting there in her ear
Nice hand.
telling her about. Remember that one time when you lost all your chips with King Jack
Only you would have known.
on the live stream?
So, Pat, the answer to your questions are, and actually, if you go into the minutia, the detail on the reservepoker.com regarding the Millie, you will find these answers. But we're glad you brought it up.
Yeah.
If you win a satellite, seat at a club, that is the club that you need to play your day one. If you double bag, but you bag in two different clubs, the larger of the two bags, that's where you play. So if your larger bag came from the reserve,
That makes sense.
on your double bag, then you're going to play your day two at the reserve. And that's the information I have.
Calls 3.
Call.
You do get the double bag bonus, but the larger of the two bags determines where you play your day two.
She made that up. She made. Oh.
But you can bag from two different clubs and still hit the double bag bonus.
I think they're important.
They are.
You go share your keychain.
They even have a special.
And this looks more like it.
Come and get it.
As I pushed it up.
This looks like more what we're used to. 7 ways to the flop.
My goodness, look at that.
Queen 8.
Checks it.
For Jules.
Check it.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
duh.
You check whenever you want.
They do.
That's
I
16.
thought. I'm like, I had a.
I've seen this movie before.
I had a king too.
Oh no, I had a king. I had top pair.
Henley says,
I never had
I'm doing it.
get her.
Tell me what you're fishing for so I know if you did it.
You,
She's
a 2.
fishing for a fish hook.
Everything's close.
Nope.
55.
No can do.
No can do.
You gotta fold.
That's your money.
I agree with you.
Shows the 2 pair. She
She
always
shows
has
it.
it.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I was worried you were fishing
Yeah.
for.
I need to check.
She's about to say, you can learn.
Nothing like flopping 2 pair. I hear it's pretty cool.
It is. It's very cool.
It's awesome.
Megan wants to know what that's like. She says, "What's it like to flop 2 pair?" I hear it's pretty cool.
I fought two pair in the tournament this morning and got beat by.
Oh, that's ouch.
Oh, she was over.
$6 to go.
Megan, if you're patient enough, it'll come your way.
It is painful.
Actually, that's not necessarily true in poker.
But if we didn't whine about poker, we wouldn't be poker players.
Exactly.
There you go. Good point.
No. We would
$6 straddle here from Dingus.
I whine about the damn
Right?
60 go.
Now over to Sue. Man, some ugly cards there.
Call. Call.
Lori has a real hand. Christine
Oh.
has a real hand.
Yeah. Christine's going to raise it up
And
another
raise.
10.
10 on top. 16 now. And Mary Beth says, well, that's reasonable. $10 more.
Congratulations.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't
I
believe
said I
it.
would make it happen.
You won another seat by a draw?
Yeah, but I did.
It's only up to 125.
I
Yeah,
bought
she's
my
got
ticket.
100 seats in this thing, we found out.
Double bag bonus is 3,000. I don't know why you wouldn't have 100.
There you go.
Right?
I'll be lucky if I can bag one.
Stop it. She's gonna bag 4 times.
Wait, did they just do another drawing and she won another seat?
I'm not sure who said
Is that
that.
really what just happened?
12,000. Well, no, it'd be 9 actually. It'd be
9
I'm going to go out and verify that.
to double bag.
So when you bag though, you get a grand right away?
Yeah, so it'd actually be 10, right?
It's that new math. I don't know.
It's a
Well,
10,000.
nice hand there for Christine, who's working her way back up to her original
1,000 for the
buy-in.
First bag and then 3,000 for the
I
three.
get one of the kings, but nobody has a pair when I want to play.
Oh, okay. Like, as soon as I bet, I was like,
See, and it worked out the buzz win. Not when I play it, but
Listen here, Stacks. I don't want to hear about it.
I was coming to check who the menace is tonight so far.
It's these 2.
Okay, down
And-
here.
The
and here.
table's gonna tip.
It's like here, like it's kind of this side actually.
Surrounding.
What the heck?
Surrounding Sue.
I'm
no, she's like,
I'm surrounded.
Choking her out.
I need to perfect.
There'd be at least 6 or 7 tables.
Bless it.
3 to go.
13, please.
You like that bet.
13 is my favorite number.
So it looks like the Colonel's going to come back to
And
town
it's
from
10
Cleveland
with the
and
big blind, which is nice.
spend a little time here in Toledo.
Yeah, hanging out for the weekend.
Yeah,
I can't believe you didn't re-raise me. What's the matter? Are you feeling
that's
sick?
the way to do it.
And actually, it's
Try to.
Oh, 13.
the hype train is like it's in motion because it's like we even just for this little like satellite weekend, like so many different people I heard were coming down to spend the weekend already
Yeah.
just before the tournament even started.
Right.
And so it's like I can only imagine what it's going to be like in the next few weeks here.
A race from Mary Beth to 45. Megan now with pocket eights.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I only got 20 minutes in case I need it.
Doing what you're supposed to do is to just take a look, a kind of a recap of where you're sitting. Figure out if maybe you want to put money out there and what does that mean to your stack. It's an important evaluation, I think, that has to take place.
And Megan really hasn't gotten out of line, at all tonight.
Yeah.
She really hasn't had that many quality hands, so she has to be a little bit concerned when she gets 3-bet here after not having, played too many hands. Raises pre-flop anyway, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, she asked me for you, and I told her, no, I have a list. And I'm like, if I'm breaking the rules.
I don't know if that's
I didn't know.
not a
That's why I
bad
said
flop
if
for
you
eights.
have a list in your- I didn't know you did that.
I know it does tough to continue, but
This is ladies' night.
That's what she said. So I'm like, okay.
ace, queen, ace, king, they're most likely going to continuation bet. We've seen,
Hey, Lori, did you play in the?
one thing I will say, where you talked about continuation betting earlier,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mary Beth's continuation bet percentage is right around 100%.
I believe so, too.
I'm sorry.
I got some coming, it's okay.
And I can't put my legs like that, so
I was going to give him blue chips.
I'm going to right now.
I know she's got to be up there in cash game experience at the table as well.
Yes, I believe she is, too.
Oh, my Lord, who did that?
You.
Bring him back.
Damn it, I have a king.
Bring
Maker.
him
There's
back.
going to be a 2.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Jules got a 2 for 1.
There's going to be a 2 picker.
I always gotta look and see.
It might. Oh, it was 8 of
Thank you
diamonds.
for telling me.
You're welcome.
I hate that card.
What'd you have?
I didn't like my card. Good job, Jeff.
Ace king?
The winning hand.
Did I fold wrong?
We're at 40 likes. How about a quick 10 more? Let's get us to 50 right away. We're going till 10:15 tonight.
Let's go.
Deuce 9.
The Reserve Poker
Deuce 9.
Club here in Toledo, Ohio.
I hope you actually did. I really hope you did.
And here comes one of the owners
Yeah, I'm good.
Spot one.
checking in on our
Tables at the front.
customer base, making sure they're getting what they need. Marissa
$6 strat under the gun.
also gets a chance to get out from the cage and see what the rest of the world is doing.
6 to go, Jules.
No, thank you.
$6 straddle.
Zoomed in on the octopus.
As having worked in the industry for a long time,
Yeah.
when you get those really long tournament buy-in lines,
It's so cool. It looks like it's.
and you're in those little space, you just feel trapped. And
Yeah.
it's like you just keep looking at the line, and it feels like it never ends.
Kind of the post office feel, right?
Yeah.
On the table, really.
Lori now with pocket aces.
Yeah.
And she just calls.
No, I think she meant to raise, but it is.
She's through 10 out, so that's a call, right?
No, two chips.
Yeah.
It's just a call.
It is just a call because
I got blue chips over here if anybody.
Because it's 6. Are you back?
it's $6. So how that kind of works is
Running back. But now we have.
you kind of have to. The first thing that you do is, even though it fulfills like the 50% rule, if you take one of those 2 chips away, that doesn't cover the full amount. So
Sure.
that's why it ends up being a call.
But Cherry with pocket jacks in the big blind, she is going to raise the 35. This is without a doubt going to trim the field.
What's the call in?
Mary Beth coming along now. King 5 of spades. I think she likes the position she's in.
Raise.
And a raise announced from Lori.
64.
That was a good year.
I don't know if she asked what the min raise was. Is that what?
Go to 64.
Beautiful voice. I wasn't kidding. I know. I've heard her sing.
So what is it?
64 is the lowest legal rate.
Get up and sing.
64. She goes with the min raise.
You can never go to karaoke with her because
And now, I mean,
how good you sing, she makes you
Mary
so
Beth really,
happy.
shouldn't fold at this point.
What's up?
You can't go to Carrie.
She's getting 6 to 1 on a call here.
If other people
It's
go
just kind of one of those situations where you put the money in, and you're like, if I hit 2 pair, if I hit trips, if I hit a flush, maybe a flush draw with some, but otherwise, like even if you hit top pair king here, you're just gonna want to let this one go. But you're getting such a good price, $30 to into 180, 6 to 1 on a call there. She has to call.
All right, ladies.
And she does make the call, so now we're going to go three-handed to the flop. Sherry's going to be first to act here. Mr. Josh Black gets it out there for us.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Wow! Oh my God! Call.
Wow.
Give him the line, Vic. Give him the line.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is
Oh
going
my
to be
goodness!
one heck of a and a check around to Lori, who is now going to bet 50. And I think Sherry is reaching for raising chips, and
Wow.
she does.
What?
Mary Beth certainly would have come along for $50.
That is the dream flop that we've ever seen.
Oh, there you go.
Or Branson, one of those.
Set over set against the flush draw with the straight
It's
draw.
on the news for something, but it's not going to be the same.
Wow.
Sorry, that's on me.
Yeah, that's all right. Big hand alert. Call your
That's right, big
You
hand.
tell him. You guys tell him.
You tell them. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Gut shot, straight draw, flush draw, and she's going to make the call.
How's it going, Eddie?
Good, how are you? See, you brought my favorite person, Sue.
Hey,
What would we be here?
Eddie.
And Lori makes the call.
Yeah, call your cousins, call your
Yeah,
neighbors.
anything, are you?
No, I'm not.
Just a call there from Lori, keeping $66 behind.
This is the pot of the night.
That is a blank.
Very much a blank.
And Sherry is probably feeling pretty good right now with a set of jacks.
Come on.
Yep.
270, I believe.
Gonna
And
push
there's
it
no
all
way
in.
not to be.
All in. Let's run down the big one.
Now Mary Beth's put herself in kind of a weird spot here.
Yeah.
No, this is short.
I know, 5 short.
And
Those are uneven.
Yeah.
yeah, with just one card left to come, man, she's getting such a good price here. 3 to 1 on a call, although she doesn't have the odds, as we can see the cards.
She put it on a stop. It's far in. I call.
Call.
And she says,
Wow.
she says, I guess we're in. I call.
And there's going to be a side pot here
What a hand!
with Lori just coming in with her remaining $66.
Without
And she
a
is-
doubt, the hand of the night here.
Yeah, she's in a commanding lead.
Come on, roll them over for some fun.
Sit down.
You get
Oh, that's okay.
Well, the whole table's standing up. Let's go.
Everybody's standing up
I'm
here.
already in. Come on.
This has got everybody's attention. We got a $1,200 pot.
What are we
All right,
waiting
maybe we
for?
don't want everybody to stand up.
No, we still have to be able to see. Fortunately, we've got
Come on,
an
turn
overhead
them up,
camera.
guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
No shit.
We have to turn
Congratulations
it up.
to whoever wins this hand. Good lord.
Turn them up for fun.
Someone's got to set 10.
You do?
You have jacks.
Fuck me.
Holy shit. You have king, queen?
Lori.
Spades.
Oh, was that
She's
not
a
a
queen
lawyer?
or a spade. You guys need a jack.
Wow.
Holy Moses. What about
Sherry has one out
You
in the
don't need them to
deck.
hit anything. You need them to not
We
hit.
do know that her one jack is live.
You're winning right now, Lori. Right. That's what you need to call for what you don't want.
Jab the hearts. One time. One time.
One
I'll
time
tip
is
it $25.
Spade queen.
$50.
Oh, God.
Spade queen. Fuck.
Wow. Nice hand, Lori.
Lori.
Lori
The side pot.
started with $200.
Yeah.
And look at that, 800. She was down at the start too.
Yeah.
And look at that, 800 after that pot.
Sherry's going to take down the side pot.
So she
Absolute pleasure.
probably broke about even there, I want to
I mean,
say.
you did say it's a terrible
She's
call.
going to end up with about 400.
For Sherry?
Yeah, because she had 270 and Lori was in for 66. So she would have won about a $400 side pot. She might have lost a little bit of money there.
Right.
If we were out there, I would.
I mean, if you do it, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm in a sports guy. I don't care.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. This is Eddie coming into the box now. And a question from the Colonel about how the satellite, the free roll satellite, went today with 173 entries. We wound up with 11 vouchers being awarded. It was a full house today. A lot of energy in the room. And tonight, because it's such a great day for poker, we're going to play two. We've got a $10,000 prize pool guarantee, $130 buy-in, and you just saw the picture of the main room there. And oh my goodness, what a hand. What a hand.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Lori.
Wow.
Going to be tough to top that one.
Hell, for goodness sake.
Right. That's a miracle.
Oh, man, no joke.
Well, that's tough because you hit the jack. You hit
That
is middle set. Yeah.
Exactly what you did. That's
I say the over-under on this is about
Woof.
22 minutes that they continue to talk about this
I
hand.
know.
I mean, and rightfully so. It's a big hand. And now Jules is going to raise to 15. She's got king 7 of clubs. Mary Beth coming in with ace queen, still feeling the sting of that last hand. And Lori now in the cutoff gets ace jack offsuit, and she makes the call.
Even the king high flush draw with one card to come.
Sherry might be on tilt enough to make this call, and she does.
Pot it in.
That's what I'm saying. She was already.
I'll
Megan,
look at my cards now.
couple of hearts, 10-4.
They see them. I don't have to look, right? What are we doing?
Playing cards.
I don't even. What are my cards?
I'm glad you called.
Megan's come here to play tonight. Have a good time.
I
She's a good player, but she still likes to mix it up. And look at this flop.
Here we go.
Sherry, seriously.
I thought somebody had king queen.
I did too.
Check.
Ace, queen, ace, jack. Sherry's got a gut shot. Tenley's got middle pair. Jules the bottom.
I was real suspicious.
Mary
What I
Beth,
thought the hand was
top
the
pair
side
with a queen kicker, and she's going to
flush
bet
draw
it.
and
45.
And
Lori's got top pair.
Very similar. Yes.
I wouldn't expect Lori to fold.
Brian Smith's decided he wants a front row seat.
No, she was counting out chips.
So he's come in.
I mean, after that hand, who wouldn't?
Yeah. And Jules, who started this action pre-flop,
Well, yeah, now you know
she's going to come along by virtue of her 7.
She's feeling it.
She is. And now the pots start to grow, Adam.
Yes, they do.
Doctor.
She's feeling it. She's feeling it, Vic.
Wow.
I feel
Another
that.
club.
I feel
Thing
that.
is, Mary Beth's probably gonna bet pretty large here, I would think. I'm kind of surprised she didn't go all in.
Yeah, we know, but
When did you learn that after?
No shame in folding.
No shame in folding, she says. Again, then I'm kind of surprised you didn't go all in.
Right. Right.
But this definitely could extract max value here for you because an all in might have got a fold.
It feels like it.
But now this is definitely giving Jules a price.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. Jules got an excellent price, and she can hit a lot of cards. And that's one of them.
Oh,
wow. And they're not
wow.
going to see that coming. They
Wow.
are not going to see that coming.
My heart was.
And it's like you just know when it's your day,
Yeah.
Jules should go to another room after we close tonight. She should not go to sleep. She should
Right.
play as much poker as possible.
Yes.
Possibly enter any more raffles that may be available.
Yes. And a bet of 250. My goodness. Mary Beth shaking her head.
straight up there. I thought,
Yeah.
well,
I think Mary Beth is capable of smelling this one out, sniffing it out. I think.
Yeah. I just gotta still go back to the turn here. I feel like if Mary Beth goes all in for $170, I
Yep.
don't know if Jules is going to be able to call there.
Very good point.
There's no etiquette for me.
No fold button, there's no.
Off. There's no off button. See, See, Jules was glad she didn't sit next to me, but she sit
And
next to me.
there's
so
too
she
much
went
money
from
in the pot for her to fold. I mean, at this point, she feels like she has to make the call.
Wow.
And Lori, I mean,
You probably do.
we've both seen Lori play. Don't rule her out of this one either.
No,
There's a very
Lori.
good chance she puts the money in here.
Yeah.
250?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I put too much on.
Yeah. Yes.
That would be, Lori, if you were calling that.
Nice
we were all
fold,
standing
Lori.
up again. That was
Nice
good.
fold, Lori.
Yeah, very nice fold.
Oh, my.
Jules shows the 7.
When it's your day, it's your day.
It's your day. My goodness. She's just running very, very well here tonight.
Like, no,
They
you
were
got
all in pre-flop, and then you
no,
made
it's
us
all
go
in before the turn.
the river. After the river, you don't have to.
Okay.
And I think even Eddie mentioning putting all in on the turn there might have been a different result for Mary Beth. We are the reserve here, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night live stream. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. Back to our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. That's a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. If you want to play in any of the live streams, it's as simple as giving us a call. Who's ever in the cage has the schedule right up there on the wall. We will continue to live stream through the Millie on our cash games, and of course the big live stream will be on the 19th of February, the day 3 here in Toledo. Be sure to join us as we crown a champion, a minimum $200,000 first place.
Good try. Thank you.
And those of you that know our guarantees here at the Reserve and Mad River,
Not the whole 400.
we typically crush them, so there's a very good chance we're going to see someone go home with some significant, life-changing money on the night of February 19th. Do not miss it. Unless, of course, you're on the final table.
Well, you still won't be missing it.
Then you won't miss it.
You took that off from your.
No, she took 200 off, but she put the 200
Yeah, but I had a total of 5.
Yeah, next live stream coming up on Tuesday, and if we can get even like 50% of what we got last week on Tuesday,
I had a whole dollar.
oh man! If you are tuning in and you haven't had a chance to watch back some of the this previous Tuesday's live stream, one of the most exciting that we've ever had. I would highly recommend it.
Here, Frankie. All right.
Sure, you gotta settle around for cousin?
Yeah. But first, put your chips in, then sit out.
Sherry in position. She's going to smooth call with an ace-6. Megan now queen 10. She comes along.
Still a little tilty.
You're fine.
Tenley, no thanks. And so we're going to go four-handed here to the flop as Jules checks her option, the $6 straddle.
I just didn't realize he was going to be so quick to get the
Couple of diamonds.
Yeah, Mary Beth does flop a gutter.
Sherry hits a 6. They check around to her, and she bets 11, and I think that's going to go through.
Mary Beth might stick around. Yep. And that's a good card for Sherry. Gives her the
sure
nut
is.
flush draw.
20.
And it might entice.
Does give Mary
Yeah.
Beth a flush draw as well.
Right. Oh, boy. They're going to check that down. Oh, no.
Oh, no, I
Sherry
think
was
Sherry
reaching
bet
for,
there.
Yeah,
and
Sherry
Mary
was
Beth
reaching for
snap folded.
chips. That enticed a quick fold from Mary Beth.
Thank you.
And I think everybody's trying to get their second win here after that big
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Got a little quiet in there, but it will not remain so.
Somebody's whistling Dixie over there.
These ladies love this game, and they love playing on our Saturday night ladies' night.
It's you. You're the card holder.
Last Saturday was PLO. Next Saturday, we'll be back to the regular Joe Poker Show. This Thursday is the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 game, $500 buy-in.
She's playing with one eye open.
And if you want to play in a live stream here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, as you can see, we've got a number of players coming from distances to play in the live stream. They find it fun, rewarding, helpful to their game because they get to watch after the stream is over, rewatch it, pick up on things they may have done wrong or right, and try to improve their game. You could do that too. Just give us a call.
If she straddles, she can re-straddle. You can re-straddle all the way around to the table.
Oh, I didn't do that. Now they open a betting on.
Let's see it.
So as an example, if you want to do it 6, then it can go 9, 12, 15, and all that around. But once it gets to the button, it's done. Yeah, you can't straddle.
So the last person to straddle is
Would be the button.
yeah, well, yeah, but would have position.
Yes, would have the option.
Why not pre-flop?
Little tutorial there from Eddie on the
I wish I could go.
intricacies of straddling.
Yeah. It's harder than the winner too, though.
Sherry now ace-10 in the cutoff. I sense a raise, and here it is. Now it's $12.
No more snow right now, so I'm happy.
I don't know if you did that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Catherine, Dom is at home nursing some laryngitis. He was in the booth with me on Thursday night, not feeling great, so decided to take tonight off. We got Adam in here,
Because you should be able to.
and Catherine, greatly appreciate checking in from Dallas and asking folks to hit that like button.
Much appreciated.
Got hearts versus spades, and clubs come on the flop, 2 of them anyway.
Yeah, Jules hits a pair of 8s here. Surprise, surprise, she's in the lead right now. Christine decides to bet her open-ender.
She's like, listen, I'm real.
Sherry with a gutter ball. Runner, flush draw.
I like it.
Jules folds the best hand.
Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Sue gets out of the way. Now we're heads up to the turn, and an ace shows up for Sherry.
Jules knew that ace was coming.
Christine checks. Oh, no, Christine bets.
Christine
and
bets.
Sherry beat her to the pot.
Snappity.
Yeah. Third club comes on the board. That might slow things down. Or
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Sherry fearlessly puts out 80. To heck with your clubs. And Sherry takes down another pot here. DFG in the house.
I doubt Sherry would have folded, but if Christine would have put out a big bet there on the river, would have been interesting to see. Because you don't usually see someone make a bluff when they're getting a massage. You know?
Yeah.
It's usually a fairly accurate sign if someone's betting while they're getting a massage. She did have a semi-bluff.
That's the only time
That's why I only got 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
I know.
I just want to keep on folding.
Maybe you don't know what
We do it. Oh, really?
Hey, Tyler, you're still here.
And Chris joining us again from Connecticut. We got Chris from Connecticut.
It's been real quiet tonight.
We've got Kiwi Colleen coming in from New Zealand. We always like to know where you folks are watching us from. DFG watching from his... Uh-oh, now we got some singing going on. That's what you're going to find on Ladies' Night.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night.
Yeah.
I got the month of May. Get it. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way, my girl?
I'm sorry for everybody at home.
My girl.
Well, the singing enticed an 8-handed flop here.
The whole table going.
Not me. Didn't hear my voice.
We were at the Jack Casino
You
playing a
even got
ladies
the
tournament. I got everybody
mini wizard
single
back
who
there
the rest
singing.
of
They
the
still
ladies.
do the mini women's
Mini
tournament?
was singing.
I don't know, I
about
did the one twice, I think.
Yeah, Nick will get a update here for you shortly. It's been quite a table here tonight.
No.
Biggest hand of the night, $1,200
They can't hear it. They can't hear it.
Jules like
I had to ask Brian to turn it down.
on the flop. Set of aces, set of
I'm not
jacks,
the only one.
I had to
It's
ask
usually-
and a
Tenley.
flush draw. But now back to this hand.
It's not that it's too loud, but it's too loud to concentrate.
Tenley does hit her straight.
I usually, near the end of the night.
And
you
Sue,
don't turn it- I
maybe
mean,
trying to
you know,
use
people
her
there, it's usually okay.
fairly
As the song
tight,
gets
fairly
slower, they
haven't
don't
got
turn it
any
down.
cards
I'm like,
tonight
oh my
image.
Yeah, it's
I
just
know I'm
too
old,
much.
but
Bets her
You
pair of
can't
threes
hear
there.
the dealer
Gets a
talk.
call from Lori with the better three.
you know, distracted.
But Tenley, as we can see, has the nuts
Oh, look at me.
straight.
Somebody pat
and
me on the
she's
back
cutting
and
out a
forth.
raise.
Raising. Do it.
As she
It
should.
wasn't a pat, my
I'll take it though. It was like a massage.
Raises that up to 50.
In January. A massage in January.
Sue.
A massage? A massage.
That's what I gotta tell you. So she walks in one time. Vic is dealing, and I said, "Can I be second on your list?" And
Oh.
he thought I said, "Can I suck your?"
No, he did not. He said it.
I said yes.
What? You
I was going over there. I was going, and I'm like, "Cussing."
Absolutely. What?
Wow.
What? Wait,
That
what?
was Vic's mind.
No brown water involved there, or what? Huh?
No,
That's just terrible.
no, that was yeah. I did almost fall out of my chair. Oh my!
That sounds like Mrs.
Two pair on the board.
What a horrible card there for Tenley. Horrible in that she probably doesn't gonna get any more money.
No, she's
You
not.
know, even though she's gonna win this pot, she
Yep.
might have got another bet out of Lori there.
I was like, "What a great time to have had Nick Rigby's."
You're lucky. You raised. That's good because I have a
I stand.
Well, Sherry, I'm not sure I can top that story, so I'm not going to try.
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that story wins. There is no topping that for the night.
Oh, specializes in skin. So.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Got a skin biopsy on the one.
Yes.
Looks at it on the microscope.
That's cool.
The medicine.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that Eddie is capable of blushing. He's just rolling with the punches here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just the pills.
Little pieces on glass slides.
Can't wait
He
till
only blushes for female wrestlers.
just wait till and we're just right around the corner from the Power Hour,
Raise.
going till 10:15 tonight. Ace King of Hearts now for Marty in the small blind, and she's going to raise up after a button straddle.
Feel better?
The raise is up to 32. Lori, Jack
This
10
is your
offsuit.
second one today. How many?
400 in the green right now for Lori after starting with 200 and taking down a huge pot with those set of aces.
As many as Jules has
She's
taken.
reaching for calling chips.
Spence Morgan is like,
Minus one? So it's minus one. Got it. Minus one.
Yeah, I've always
That's
thought about
great.
doing it. We just
Lori is going to make the call here.
like that one. Sorry. And then we're gonna sell.
Jack 10 off.
32.
Point in doing that.
Fold, fold, fold.
Nearby here.
Yeah, I live in.
Megan gets out of the way.
Tenley with the same hand lets
Yep.
that go.
And why not?
Can't scare Jules.
When
Nope.
you're Jules
Lori.
and it's
Nope.
Saturday night, ladies' night,
And it's your day today.
and it's your day today, why not?
Three. Jeez, crazy.
Can't win them all.
No, but Marty does hit the best of
Yours
this,
up a little.
and she checks it.
She's down 500.
Well, she's
And a free card.
Marty's giving her a chance to win them all.
And now a bet of 50.
Like an asshole.
But your spidey sense told you to pull those things. It's just so hard.
I did. That's why.
Lori picked up a gut shot on the turn here,
That was more fun, anyways. It was $100.
wisely letting it go.
Just throw me out.
I have had pocket fours probably a dozen times today. Between what?
What?
Oh, okay.
That way you can see.
You could see the 4 come.
Yeah.
You know it's
Jules,
coming.
as you can see, $1,200 starting with 500, and what we were talking about, if you're just joining us, is that Jewel was a little late coming to the live stream because she was playing in the free roll satellite. She wound up getting a seat and winning a seat in one of the drawings, and so she just continues to run really, really well tonight, the whole day.
And when you're running well, you get a massage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah.
Well, on the river, it came the club, so I assumed she had the flush, but I did lose.
I just need to go a little bit.
So like when you watch it, you know what was happening.
Yeah. Like that hand.
So when do we see the rabbit card, Mr. Neo?
And I was the one saying, that's
Yeah, Neo, is there a rabbit?
Right, and then you raise
our
it
future?
enough to her to raise again.
When are we going to pull this rabbit out
Also, Neo, if you could do another cumulative.
of our proverbial hat?
Runs into Jackson the big. Set over flush draw.
Good talk.
I know, it was crazy hand. Did you guys see it out there?
I was watching.
Yep, just 3?
Yep.
So far, okay.
That's Mr. Dingus in the house.
Oh.
Christine's going to limp in here with Queen Jack, and we might get limps all the way around, although Marty now, another nice hand. Ace Queen offsuit, and she's going to raise it up. Sue,
Thank you.
King 10,
We made it 21.
and now Christine with Queen Jack
It's Jules or
needs
Marty,
18
so
to make the call.
Because Lori's already folded.
And she does. Sherry gets out of the way. Megan now.
Yeah, I'll take one.
K9, does she want to come along?
All right.
Nope.
I think
Gets
she
out of the way.
does, but she just
yeah.
never has good enough.
No.
Thank you.
Water. It's hydration time. Careful, don't peg
Do
it.
the Peyton Manning.
Omaha!
I'll bring him.
Omaha!
I can catch it.
Four-handed.
Come in, coach.
There we go.
Well, this is a flop here.
Sure is. My goodness.
Christine flopping the best of it with Queen Jack and a gutter ball.
That would have been awesome.
Marty with the double gut shot. Sue with a pair of 10s and the king blocker.
I think I need my shots to get out of this. Right.
It's good, it's good.
Marty makes a continuation bet here. I really like this because it got checked around to her.
It tastes like static.
And she's going to bet 50. We've seen Christine hit pairs here with weak kickers before and get out of the way, but she is going to make the call with the top pair and queen kicker. And so we're going to go heads up to the turn. Marty's got 8 outs, and that's not one of them.
Static.
Yeah,
That's perfect. I'm going to try one again.
honestly, seriously,
But
and
they're
it
awful.
smells like somebody is like
The
picking
peach
up
are
fruit
awful.
3 houses down
Peach,
while you're
blackberry,
drinking static.
strawberry, raspberry, they're all really good. And they're only
White
100
Claw?
calories. Yeah, White Claw.
Try it.
They're
I
better than
don't like
Trulies.
them. I mean, I've tried.
You drink
them.
Okay.
High Noon.
I knew it's got vodka in there.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Doesn't have the other.
Static.
Doesn't taste like
And it wouldn't be ladies' night without a White Claw versus Truly
No,
battle.
not a vodka tastes pretty good.
And it gets even better, huh?
Christine, I think, missed an opportunity there.
She gets it. She says it.
Yeah.
A couple times now tonight, she's just not making the right read.
Somebody says the word.
I mean, if you're going to call with Queen Jack there, you really don't hit many better flops than that.
Yeah.
You got the gut shot, you got the redraw. I'm saying if you're in, if you are behind, you do have outs. You're not drawing dead,
I'm telling you,
Right.
it does.
Oh, I would absolutely believe it.
That's not.
And a dealer change now. Kara coming in.
Oh, wait, we forgot. Oh, Kara's
Not
here.
electrical vote.
Kara's here. Woo!
All right. White Claw.
What is that?
Tastes like White Claw.
I guess it's official. Kara is the ladies' night favorite dealer.
One
here at the
of us.
Reserve.
One of us. One of us.
Well, you too with your.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
talk the same way we do. Unless you're in the UP and then you say, like the Canadian. Take off.
Eh?
Okay.
Listen, hooker.
47.
Listen, hooker, eh?
3, 47.
That's a hell of a bet.
Jules coming out with 47, ace king offsuit,
42.
and it is a heck of a bet. I don't know who's going to call you with. Although Lori, 9. Oh, it's for a minute there. I thought it was pocket sixes.
I know, right? Man, I really want to call you Jules.
Well, it is her name.
I really want to call you Jules.
I've never heard that one before.
No,
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
It's
I like
not,
it.
but that hand
She won the
is
pot, so it must have been.
I had to think about that one for a second.
I know.
I haven't tipped for winning, so I'll just tip for shits and giggles. Just for fun.
They should have had Kara solve the White Claw versus Truly argument, actually.
Yeah.
She could have been the unbiased.
Oh,
And
And
okay.
there's our cumulatives, as you can see, Jules and Marty having a really good night so far.
That came in for a hot second.
A hot second,
There
and
it
there
is.
it is again. Lori, by virtue of a big hand in those pocket aces, hitting a flop, and Sherry also in the green.
Marty having a good night.
Mary Beth started out pretty well, and again, she got into a couple of really big hands.
Yeah,
She
that
has-
King 5 hand, she just kind of kept getting pot committed after pot committed after, I mean,
Yeah.
it 3 ways, there was just so much money in there. In hindsight, I'm sure she says, let's just fold King 5 suited next time, but every time the raises were coming out, she was priced in, so you can't really blame her at that point for getting all that money in there.
Mary Beth's got the Dorothy, as we refer to it, and she hits a piece of that with the 3, but the 7s are still in the lead for Lori.
Is it the
Everything comes out okay.
Lori's going to bet $10.
With a giant horn.
There might be, but.
Oh, there you go.
And Mary Beth and Jules are going to come along.
No, that's free cola, but it's something.
Jack doesn't mean anything to anybody.
Red Robin.
Yeah, Red Robin. It's not
This
cheap.
is the Singing Saturday Night open mic.
Is it an Apple Watch? Yeah. The Apple Watch
We
is
could
mine.
Google it.
We are having a slogan off now.
No, that's
I do it. Mine's on my
But
phone.
don't you like the commercials? They say.
And that's no help to Mary Beth. It would have helped Jules out, but she got out of the way. And they go check, and Lori rolls over the 7s and takes down another pot here.
I know, I got one over there on my phone.
She was off to a tough start, but now Lori
Oh, really? When did you get it?
doing really well here tonight.
In December?
Thank you.
You know, Adam, we talk a lot about the progression of playing this game, the things that you learn along the way, the things that you wish you would have known early on. And I have to say, it might have been 10, 15 years ago, wherever I read it or saw it on a video or something.
Where'd you get it? Okay.
But I do look down at 2 cards from time to time and ask myself, are these cards going to get me in trouble?
It tells me when
It's tempting, but am I going to get painted into a corner with
Yeah.
these 2 cards?
Really?
Something I wish I would have known when I started playing this game, because time and time again I decided to play a hand and then either got locked in with draws or weak pairs or weak kickers, and it's definitely something just that I do on a regular basis now. I ask myself,
What are you, Jules?
if I make this call,
I watched her.
what am I up against here? Regardless of what's happening.
Right.
Because there's just some hands that'll get you into trouble. And speaking of trouble, yeah, Lori makes it 45, or Marty makes it 45 with pocket aces. Lori's coming along with her kings. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand alert.
We got.
Heads up.
I hate when you look at the good one first and then.
Yeah. Like, show me the shitty one. I don't know. Get all excited about this.
50.
50.
And a continuation bet here of 50.
You got tips.
Nice flop there for kings, so Lori's
Yeah.
going to make the call.
Don't be afraid of Marty.
And oh boy,
Spade. Oh, man.
the spade.
This is just getting worse, honestly, for Lori.
She does make the call.
Well.
And now 200.
Interesting that Marty decided to bet there. Very interesting. And she's gonna. This is gonna be like, This is gonna be almost like an accidental value bet, I guess. I don't know if she's really thinking. What are you still beating?
Right.
Just specifically pocket kings. Flush got there. Straight got there.
Yep.
King queen got there. 2 pair got there. Jack 10 got there.
I got aces.
She is just the best value bet of her whole life.
Wow. And
Oh my God,
Oh, wow. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
I was gonna say, somebody had to.
Amazing.
she came out with that bet so quickly.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't think she gave that enough thought, but accidentally it worked out for her.
Oh, right?
Are you sure?
Kiwi Colleen, I have to say that we've been at this live stream business now here since September of 23. We've been at it for a while, and we really enjoy the banter that we have and the feedback that we get back and forth. But Colleen, you have been a unique addition to our live streams, and we greatly appreciate it. We're glad that we mean something to you. So thank you very much for that comment.
in the top straight.
Did you win?
I wasn't even.
Oh.
I would have.
And Nick, you're right. Let's get those folks out there to hit that like button.
Those like numbers are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up.
Nick, are you back home again, or are you?
I think he said he was up here
Is he
somewhere.
home? All right.
Hey guys, just got here. Maybe I don't know, maybe not.
He might still be out there in the main
still be
room.
there.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that's a tough break there for Lori.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
now back
from
to
where
original.
she,
Yep.
the roller coaster ride she went on down to almost nothing at the start, to up 600, and then to run it in there kings against aces like that to basically lose, a huge chunk of her stack. That's a tough one.
I'm just donating.
And we have entered the power hour, Adam, in the last hour of the live stream. Typically what we see is the ranges open up and the bet sizing increases as people are trying to make up for some lost time. So here we go, 4-handed to the flop, and an ace right on the board for 2 of these players.
Yeah, and with how little Sue has gotten to play tonight, I mean, I think she's probably going to end up paying off a little bit here. She flopped an ace.
Christine gets out of the way, and we're heads up.
See what happens here on the turn. That is kind of a scary card. It does slow Sherry down. And Sue decides to take the lead.
I like that.
So kind of scary now for Sherry. The flush gets there, and if Sue had a 9, she was already behind. Even ace-jack.
I have dealt a lot of poker to Sherry here at the Reserve for tournaments and cash. And she's going to make a bad laydown here, but I really like the fact that Sherry doesn't rush things. She takes her time. And with all the time that she took right there, she might have just called as well, because she does not jump into things. She's not a rash person when she plays, and that's what I really like about her game. She made the wrong call there, or the wrong decision, but
I mean, that was a really bad card for her.
Yeah.
And it kind of went hand in hand with Sue's image on the whole night.
Yes.
I mean, it's just like, wow, is this person really in here when they've only played 3 hands the rest of the night with worse than me right now? And there's a flush that got there. There's trip 9s out there. There's,
Yeah.
And that's another thing about Sherry. Not everyone pays attention. Like, Sherry's usually paying attention to all the players, and, if somebody hasn't played a lot of hands, she kind of has that in the back of her mind, and vice versa. If they are pretty aggressive, she's going to try to play.
And this is going to look like maybe a tilt. But she's got ace-10 of the button, and she's going to raise it up to 13. And she might get some callers. The Jackson 5 folded by Jules. Here comes Lori with Queen 9 of clubs, and she's going to make the call. And we're going to go heads up to the flop. Clubs versus hearts. Boom.
Ace high.
15. I like the bet sizing here. Unless you're worried about the diamond draw.
Yeah,
but
nothing Lori could do about that one.
And Sherry now inching her way closer to her original buy-in of 500. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve. Saturday night, ladies' night. Our next live stream is going to be this Tuesday, our 5-5-10. Then Thursday is the no-knit Thursday.
No.
Next Saturday, we will be right back to our regular Joe Poker Show.
Here, have a minute.
And Sue passing around the green box of Altoids. Only second to, of course, the cinnamon Altoids.
Altoids. For those of you, salad is really good. Isn't it awesome? The fresher fish.
Here we go.
I've never had
Back to the jingle.
Salad, plus we both have a salad to go, and that was one salad.
They're having a jingle competition tonight. Who can guess it? Who can find it?
At Nick's,
have an extra one to go, plus we got
yeah, I mean, there was like their portions are like
your first order?
this.
One salad.
One salad, right?
And
Like you get an omelet.
I know you get fries and it's like
$23.
Where at?
In position with the King 10 of clubs. I like this. Megan's going to raise up to 15. She's going to try to trim the weak cards out of there.
I know you get so much.
See if she can get it down to heads up.
I know, and it's really
Marty
good.
comes along.
Cheese alone. That dressing's got to be homemade.
And Sherry
It's just me, it's just a button raise.
says, why not?
Megan said it's just me. It's just a button raise.
It's just a button raise. Yeah, why wouldn't you call?
Don't be shy, child.
Yeah. Don't think that it is what it is. It's something else. Oh my goodness.
Bingo. It's just a button raise.
It's just a button
I
raise
swear.
that I'm going to slam really hard and hope that other people get caught up.
And I think Sherry took a stab at it there.
She did.
25.
And a check and a...
Yeah, and she took a shot at it.
I won a hand!
You'll love to see it.
Yep.
No heart, just a 6.
Sherry's up 60.
Wow.
Congratulations, Megan.
Oh, God.
And look at those big winners up there. And what did you know it? Jules is hovering right around $600 in profit. $620 right now. She goes through the blinds a couple of more times and the stream ends and it's right there at 600.
Another
Guaranteed.
seat. Yep.
Guaranteed.
Another seat for the Millie. She's already got 2 today.
But like, but she said just tonight, just today. Not even tonight, today.
Just the day.
Yeah.
But since you're here.
I'll get it.
It's changed.
Yeah.
6.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. One and done. That's what I do. That's it.
Megan said that's it. I've had enough. I won my big hand of the night.
The heater's over.
Folding.
She's so much calmer.
I know. Keep going. I'll pay for no.
Yeah. Give her another hour on me. Save me so much money. Where were you an hour ago?
Oh my God, that's funny. Funny but true. Right?
I'm getting crappy cards.
Huge flop here for Mary Beth.
Yeah.
Top pair with an open ender.
Never stopped you before.
And I'm not even going to try to announce anything right now.
Yeah. 8-3 suited. I'm in. It's unsuited. I'm still in.
Wow.
That was false. That was really funny.
Sue let go of her top pair with her 6 kicker. That was a nice
Yeah.
fold.
Did I give it as much as I can?
You do.
You
do.
Whatever you say, because you're the boss.
Mary Beth in a commanding lead here.
She doesn't even care. Look at this.
Lori coming along. That does not help.
I know I can
folks over there probably think her stack of greens. She'd be like,
It's a good
Oh,
card
no,
for
she's
me,
been
man.
right out of super scrap. She'd be right on top of that. She'd be like, excuse me, Morgan.
Yeah, right.
No.
Oh, and they go check,
Yeah.
showdown.
She might have been able to get another bet there out of her,
oh, nice flop.
but
Nice flop.
I can see why she wouldn't want to get too crazy either. Although a lot of, I mean, if Lori somehow was slow playing a 2-pair there, 10-9 got counterfeited.
Swimwear, very nice. Evening
Wasn't a
wear.
lot of hands that you were behind there. Might have been able to squeeze another value bet out of the river.
Where's the beef?
It was part of the Where's the Beef campaign.
Remember that? Where's the beef?
I remember that. I remember swimwear.
Yeah,
with
so
Wendy's.
it's
That's why black and white TV probably.
Where's the beef?
Was this radio waves?
Yeah.
You're on fire today. On fire.
I'm not even
That
drinking.
was
Wow.
It's better. You can remember.
So funny.
Right. You don't have to watch the live stream to see.
Yeah. That was super funny.
Here, Sherry's pre-tipping. She needs to win it.
Are you gonna go ahead and explain that
Yes,
somewhere with
it-
Wendy's now?
So it was a Wendy's commercial, and it was this Russian lady, and everything. She had this drabby dress, and it was like swimwear, very nice.
I remember
Evening wear,
that,
very nice.
sorta.
Yeah, thank you. See, the doctor knows so. All y'all.
5-handed now going to the
I
flop.
believe her.
I understand.
And we got a jack and a couple of clubs.
Where's the beef?
The beef is in Megan and Jules' hand, each with a jack and a similar kicker.
Like, this is swimwear?
Yeah. Absolutely.
How did that tie in with Wendy's though?
So
Yeah, I gotta know.
Did
Wendy's
Megan
was
get out of the
trying to
way?
say- Yeah.
I think
well,
she did.
Wendy's was trying to say that theirs is different and all the other burger places were
Wow.
all the same.
She
Checked
knew,
around?
she knew that she was pipped there.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And
And
Jules.
look at that. Did you see that service by Morgan?
Yep.
Wow.
It's like,
Jules-
oh, you're looking
That was some top-notch service there by Morgan, dragging in the pot for her client while she gives her a massage.
Fighting words, Marty.
Way to troll the commentator.
Fighting words, Marty.
I missed it.
I heard it too. Marty said it. You just pointed it out. You didn't do anything.
That's right.
Oh, Lord.
Kara, see what happens? You get in here and we all just like lose our minds.
They were gone before.
True that. True that. One cannot lose what one has really never possessed.
Correct.
That's right.
And only on Ladies Night at the Reserve will you hear an in-depth conversation about a 1999 Wendy's commercial.
You gotta call free.
Oh my goodness.
You're not raising? Is everybody in?
Oh, is this a family pot?
Family
Lori,
pot.
get back in the
Lori,
game.
give her a card back.
Give her a card back.
Everybody's in. Let's go.
Everybody
Oh, wait a
except-
second. That looks like a folded cards there. Who's that? Who is that
That
party
was Lori folded.
pooper?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And Sue now.
Uh-oh, Sue.
And Tenley.
Uh-oh, Sue.
Yep.
That button just in that.
Tenley's got a 7 as well.
7.
And she's almost.
She's just that Max Headroom over
Is
here.
Jules awake?
Jules has got now 2 assistants.
Did Marty just announce $7 for Jules and then put it out there?
$7 bet scared me, and I even put it
Huh. That was
You
interesting.
scared yourself. I did. It's like walking down the hallway and looking in the mirror. by
Sue's going to
accident.
raise this up.
I do
Nope.
that every day.
I'm wrong.
I do
Okay,
that.
what does Tenley do now after she checked? Does she do a check raise?
Everybody's trapping.
Oh, it's me.
Wow.
They better hope a 6 doesn't come. Up. Well, now Tenley is in a world of
I like
hurt.
what you're wearing.
Yes.
Wait.
And I was about to say, Jules is alive still, but the 6 of us must have been folded.
Oh, and she checks it. Let's see if she's going to get some value here on the river. She's got her full house. She bets 65.
Over bet. How is this pot so small? Good Lord. Wow. A great fold by Tenley. An excellent fold. Amazing.
And by proxy,
I'm-
Jules makes a
I'm-
fold as well.
I'm just amazed at that whole hand.
That would be a blind hand.
And you know what? If Tenley would have raised there, it would have cost her a lot more money.
Can we take
Yeah,
Yeah. Can we take that hand out?
Here, you need the extra one here.
Can we take that hand out? She said. Did you hear that?
Yeah. First, she didn't want anybody to know she was here,
Yeah.
and now she doesn't want anybody to see the questionable.
To be fair to her, though, like, Sue was never getting away, and she would have lost a lot more money. She actually lost the minimum there.
Yeah.
But I get where she's, I get what she's feeling right now.
Saying it is what it is.
Sorry, Elvis. Go back. Go back. Go back.
And again, they're just getting their second wind here. We do have about 40 minutes left of tonight's live stream.
There you go. Get it.
My guess is these ladies could go a few more hours and we'd have the same kind of fun and excitement.
Oh, see?
There's always a chance they'll continue to play.
And Sue grabs her chips, and like 3 people said, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That mean I'm walking.
Her image is real.
She's got all the chips.
Mary Beth.
Uh
Uh-oh, Mary Beth. We've seen this. We've seen this story before with King 5 suited. We've seen this story before.
Yeah. Lori makes the call. Sherry's going to come in with Jack 8. Tenley with pocket 9s.
She was our initial raiser.
A little something for everybody
ways
here.
6 to the flop.
Sometimes I just stay around forever.
And top set, but look at this. Christine has flopped a straight.
With the moose.
And she checks it, setting up the trap.
Tenley, set of 9s. 126 in the pot, and she's going to make a bet of. She announced her bet before, otherwise that's a string bet, but she did announce it. And the bet is 50.
That's how she wanted about that.
Lori out of the way. Christine now, and pushes all in, and I think she's going to get paid off here.
Oh yeah.
But we still have
100%.
two cards. Still have 2 cards to go.
What is it?
I don't know if Tenley's actually thinking. She shouldn't be.
See, this is why I like you.
That's why.
You don't have to lie to me.
Well, I'm so used to it.
Like even if Christine turned over her hand, she should still be calling here with top set. There's nothing to think about, Tenley. Put the money in.
How much do I owe? Then what's the chance of you carrying the board?
Alas, you can only answer
I give her mad props. She knows exactly where she's at.
She does, and
She
now,
knows exactly where she's at.
and not that it matters, but now Christine knows where she's at.
Yep.
I call.
And
Matt?
there's a call.
Mad props for the read that she has there, honestly.
Lip
You have left on.
10-8.
I have it right now.
Yeah,
8-5.
Oh my God, it's that whole moose stuff.
There's the moose.
The moose.
It's that whole moose stuff.
Oh, you got to call.
I
I know I had to call. For sure.
That hand
I
was
needed
being
that.
sent to the
I needed that.
Make a
Kara,
moose call.
nice
Wait,
job.
Make a moose call. You know
Gets
how to
this
make a moose call?
flop,
Moose call.
gets this pot right, and now the cards nicely for this great view that we have here on the live stream. And here comes the turn,
Looking for a board pair.
and
It
doesn't
does not
get it.
come.
Wow.
See, the moose call worked.
Tough there for Tenley. It's going to happen. Any single player in her spot is going to lose the exact same way. There's
Yeah.
absolutely nothing you can do there when you flop top set.
Right.
I did too, but yeah. I mean, you know,
Put those 3 out.
That's poker.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're
Those 3 out, your big blind.
Hey, stop playing with the dingus.
Stop playing with your
You've
dingus.
been waiting for that one.
Stop playing with the dingus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Play with the dingus. With my dingus.
I got to go check in with Derek on that one. See if he's ever heard that before. Mr. Dingus in the house playing in tonight's tournament. And his wife here in seat 3.
Are you D Dingus? D Dingus.
Tenley now picks up pocket 4s.
Now you know.
And Jules is going to raise things up with the 7-6 of hearts. Make it 25 to go. Lori
Mary Beth maybe a little bit frustrated. Her
Yeah, I
night,
think
her
so.
night, the last couple hours especially, has not gone well at all.
That sure seems like a frustration call. Tenley now with pocket fours, almost equally as frustrated.
I'm the queen of dumb calls.
And we're going to go three-handed. Queen of dumb calls has been announced. I'm not sure which one of them said it, but here comes the flop from Kara.
I'll check. Go ahead.
It's going to come down to aggression here. See who
Nope.
wants to bet it.
A
Nobody wants to
continuation bet would
represent.
have easily taken that one.
Yeah.
And
Kinda
even here as
surprised.
well.
And then check
And
it
then
down
see what happens.
And they might be deciding to. Nope. Mary
Jules
Beth's-
is in massage mode.
Yep, and Mary Beth is in I need to make up some ground mode.
Indeed.
I mean, if you just call, you don't waste it. Let's just see what happens.
I got it.
Hey, DFG, we're just repeating what these ladies are saying.
Showed the nut low.
It didn't work.
3 to a straight.
Yes, you did.
She had 3 to a straight, she said.
Here, I think you need to read the.
I like that she showed there, and she's got some time here to make up some ground, and that's a good way to get that started.
That's a
Make
raising
a good
hand?
bluff and then show it.
Is that what that is?
Try to get some action going here when you do get some good cards.
Like wasting my money. Alrighty then. It's good times.
I'll call to the waste
Yes,
of
you
money.
will. Get in there. Marty's gonna raise. Just get ready.
Yeah, we need one of them two. You said.
Yeah, I can't
Ready.
straddle.
Jules
without a
finally
raise
gets
coming.
out of the way.
Marty, what are you doing? You're disappointed.
Sue.
Why?
Wait.
Just not getting many cards here tonight.
Feel good.
Mary Beth, another club hand here with 2-5.
Wear your shades.
I know.
I had Maui Jims on earlier.
Oh, you did have them on?
I did.
I was just like-
Marty folded and they said, "What the heck's going on?" And Marty pointed to Kara. Said,
I said, where's
"It's her
I'm
fault."
nice like that.
So we're going to go four-handed here to the flop.
check.
There's your 4.
Rainbow
Flop leg.
and the nemesis out there.
Swing and a miss.
Or whatever.
Tenley's got a gutter.
Who's counting?
That's it.
Oh my God.
There's an 8. Megan takes the lead now.
Sherry gets a piece of it as well. Bets 10 and a quick call from Megan.
Bumped up a few hundred.
Tenley,
So I gotta hit that.
she's going to come in. See if she can.
Yeah, that's a frustration call.
That's
And
a
it's only
frustration
$10
call.
too, so you know, if it was more, I think we'd probably see her fold it. But
9:30.
when it gets late in the night and you see a little chance, you take it.
That is the power hour.
You said you're gonna stay after. I gotta loosen up.
I mean, I am.
So not me.
Yeah, 25.
Thinking of that hand. Because we're not doing bomb pop.
What's that?
Thinking of that hand, it's funny because you only had 1 out. I
Yeah.
had like 14 outs.
Nice.
Hey, Jules. She had a lot of outs.
Yeah. All right, ladies. I had fun. I'll see you later.
We got a dealer change coming in. And big round of applause for their favorite dealer, Kara, making an exit.
Are you didn't hear the conversation earlier? No, we missed.
And here comes young Patrick.
All right. You're just
Hey,
mean.
I'll be big blind.
Go tell Don. According to Jules, you're just mean.
I will.
All right. She's probably other things too. Hello, Patrick.
Is that like
Patrick.
YUNG?
Welcome to the table.
Young Patrick?
Young, yeah.
Welcome to the crazy ladies' night at the resort.
C8 and box 7.
And was it $1 a minute?
Huh?
Sorry. Tyler, is C8 in box 7 or box 8? Jules, is
What did I do?
What box?
She's in
is she?
They
7.
moved her over there. They moved her over here.
Yeah, I've been here
Other
all the time.
chips are over there.
I'm
It's
out.
just too many.
She has too
Yeah,
many chips.
too many. They're all mine.
Can you color
The
her
old
up?
too many
Yeah,
chips
look at
problem.
that. Color that one up too.
I'm okay with that. Thank you.
It'll just make it easier on you.
Yeah, I don't have so much to carry. My back hurts.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt you.
And then this is. Okay.
She's punishing the limpers.
Raise.
Punish
Megan.
it.
Not a lot.
Punish the limpers has been announced.
Yeah, rightfully so.
It's very doable.
But so far,
Hot building.
Yeah.
Hot building.
at least one of the limpers come in, and they all come in. So we get 3 callers. We got four-handed going to the flop.
The limpers didn't buy that for a second.
Nope.
All right, ladies.
And
Thank you.
Have fun.
Megan does hit the best of this, but Marty's got a diamond draw.
All right, we're back to business, bitches.
Whoa!
Wow. Her arm's better.
Julie,
I
she
would be
feels
scared.
good. Jules feels good.
Yeah, we're not picking your chicks up anymore. You're doing it on your own now.
You have heads up at least.
Yeah.
Does anybody want water?
Ace on the turn. Not Megan's favorite card for sure, but she continues.
Anybody
No,
want
thank you.
water?
With a relatively
Thank you, Tori.
smaller size, 45, that doesn't
Check.
omit a lot of
Probably
strength.
winning. King, queen.
Marty, Mr. Diamond Draw, and the King Queen, the pre-flop aggressor. Megan takes down this pot, and it's a much-needed pot here for Megan, as you mentioned. She mentioned earlier she just was not winning many pots at all. And Chris, you are correct. These ladies sing, and they talk, and they have more fun than almost anybody that comes onto the live stream.
Well, I don't know if you guys caught that there, but Jules just got done with her massage, and she said, "All right, back to business, bitches."
So here we go, back to business. So we got about a half an hour left in our live stream here.
Oh, I kept some on the other under. Those aren't all great.
We had a big day of poker here at the Reserve,
Nice hand, Megan.
and there's some big days coming up ahead of us.
It was like a,
It's the wrong.
it was like a pre, like a,
Yeah.
like a pre-workout,
It was.
I can't remember. I never remember that.
Didn't you see me do that when
No. Is that why you did that?
That's why I did it.
Yeah, because I'm
Got it. Got it. Check. Yep.
It's 15.
Sherry picking up King Queen off on the button.
15 to cross.
Gonna raise up a couple of limpers.
I assumed if you were winning, you were raising.
Well, that's her.
I feel like we have seen Mary Beth. If I could, like, give 1 point, I feel like she's limped a lot of hands. Where maybe
Yeah.
if she just came in for a raise initially instead of limping, and
Yeah.
or maybe half of those hands where she limps just fold instead, and then raise the other half type deal. But I feel like if there's one thing I can kind of pinpoint, it's that she's limped a lot of these kind of middling hands, and it's got her into trouble.
I also would have liked to see Tenley bet her flush draw there. She checks it. Everybody gets a free card. And now Jules has the best of this by virtue of her 7. But Sherry's going to bet this out with an open-ended. And I like this. She's in position. She's utilizing it. She makes a good-sized bet.
Wow.
True.
Nothing
Tenley.
that would get her into too much trouble. And Tenley, yeah, folds again.
And that's kind of
No, you didn't.
that's a situation there with Tenley where I feel like that how her night has went kind of dictated her play on that hand.
Yeah.
If she had a $600 stack and she was up a couple hundred right now, I don't think she plays that hand the same way.
I agree. And there's our cumulative. Marty and Jules having the best of it. Jules having one heck of a day here after getting 2 seats today. One by virtue of being in the top 11 players of our free roll satellite, but also then we had drawings.
It's AI.
And now she runs well here.
Nice. Nice.
All
Exactly.
in? Oh.
Artificial
All in? Question mark?
intelligence, which I have a little of. That's why it's artificial.
Megan says, "I'm really bored, guys."
Yeah.
I consulted ChatGPT before this hand, and it
What did it say to do?
raise.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Marty.
Marty's lying, guys. She did not go on her phone.
No, she didn't.
Consult ChatGPT.
But,
She's
yes.
not using artificial intelligence during this live stream.
No, but
No,
she
you're
is right.
Oh, you get to see
She's supposed to raise there, and she does.
Right?
but
And she offers to show one of the cards.
Versus like pocket threes and fours.
Just got to put the clarification out there because,
I think it's her birthday.
Yeah.
I played
things could get a little fishy when people start saying they used artificial intelligence to
Right.
make their decision.
I wish it was my phone.
Just to be clear,
We
every one of
know,
these.
we know she's joking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just to be clear, everybody that comes into the live stream, they're required to put their phones up on the shelf, turn the ringers off, and then take off their smartwatches.
Hey, nice.
This is a 15-minute delay, but it's very important to us that we have the highest of integrity here at the reserve and carry that through to our live streams as well.
You're out of position, you're not doing that.
It was 9-10. I could have been using my image.
Your image is nothing you can use. That would be like me saying, I'm using my image.
The gloves have come off, and now it's six-handed going to the flop.
Yep.
The banter is just incredible.
Which one is a straight man?
Rainbow flop.
Patrick, I missed you on that other one. I'm sorry. My bad.
And Lori with ace-3 gets the best of it, and she comes out with a $6 bet. Tenley now, I'm sorry, has the best of it with the 9 and the jack kicker. And Mary Beth gets out of the way, and now we're going to go heads up.
Not Rocky Horror, it's
Lori, just 2 outs. There was a raise there from Tenley to 25 and a call.
That's not the BAC Seymour thing?
An opportunity
yeah,
here
that's
for
the plan, but
Tenley.
It's not Rocky Horror.
Oh.
It's
And a queen comes out,
Gosh, I'm drawing.
and Lori
Little
checks
Shop
it.
Horror.
Yes.
It's the horror that was
And
like,
as
oh
we
my
mentioned
Lord.
before, continuation bet by Tenley is probably going to take this down. It's well advised, and she does do that and takes down the pot.
Oh God, that guy is such a goof.
Tenley trying to make a comeback here.
Such a goof.
Yeah. And my buddy Joe Tier is still watching.
No, Chris, I don't know that. It was really just a tongue-in-cheek here from Marty about AI.
Come on, get there.
And there's our VPIP here. Jules, Megan, Mary
I
Beth.
am. I need to win something back.
Coincidentally, Jules with the highest VPIP, also with the highest profit margin so far here tonight.
Supposed to be my babysitter.
I
driving
know,
me
that's
out
what
of
I
here
was
by
just
my hair.
Nah.
Nobody in the low
got
numbers,
time.
nobody below 40%, and that's usually indicative of a lot of action. We have seen a number of hands,
And we can wear
6-handed, 7-handed, 8-handed.
That's true. It'll be like
Now Mary Beth's going to raise with the pocket queens. Megan, considering it, needs 23 to call. Couple of hearts. Tenley is going to make the call with Queen Jack.
And I meant Omar in.
And Jules may feel that she's priced in, and she does. She makes the call. 7-4 hearts, and why not? The way things have been running. And Marty's declaring disciplined fold, and another queen here. And Sue makes the call with Queen 8.
Here we go. And really,
Yeah, nobody with the queens are still ahead here.
not the best flop for anybody.
No, but she does bet 45.
And like we said earlier, close to 100% on her continuations.
Yeah.
Which I think if we would look at this game tonight, that probably would be successful more times than not if more players employed that strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
Get him, Doc.
I don't know what everybody was folding. I would have played.
Nice bet.
I would have played. If I'd have known everybody behind me was
see a
folding.
caller. No, I did not. You didn't like your kicker with your king?
She didn't have a king.
She had
Nice guess,
Set of aces.
No.
but really not so much a guess
That's my fault.
as Sherry trying to get some information.
I think Mary Beth's got to be feeling pretty good about that one after the little run of bad cards she's had over the last couple hours. Even though it wasn't a super big pot, get a little bit back here at the end of the night.
People behind me?
Why did you have a king?
No. I know. I thought somebody behind me might, though.
6-3 of hearts here for Sherry,
I hate that being under the gun.
and spades for Megan.
Well, that's my fault.
This is the power hour, so we're going to see some ranges open up. Jules coming in, King 7 offsuit. Marty gets out of the way, and now Sue wakes up to aces in the small blind and raises it up $31.
I think she made it too big. But it is the power hour.
It is the power
It is
hour.
the power hour.
Yep.
And Sherry said, "I'm here to gamble."
Yeah, she's gonna raffle off all her tickets that she's won. The 397 tickets.
And as you would expect, pocket aces versus
Next one
6-3 of hearts.
4-1-2.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness!
Wow.
Is it?
No.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Sue has been patient and patient and patient the whole night. She's waited for this moment. The pocket aces are there, and Sherry puts in the all in.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 pairs.
Look
Against
the
the aces.
Sue's still 30% here, so she's got some, you know, she's gonna have some counterfeit outs. A jack and whatever comes on the turn, unless of course that's a 6 or a 3.
Yeah. I mean, she raised a lot.
Yeah.
I forget what was the reason.
31.
Oh, 31. But you just played them on? Yeah. It was seated. Not over yet.
There's never
Nice
over.
job, young Patrick. Thank you very much for giving us this view.
Good luck,
Pot is
everybody.
right, and here comes the turn.
Oh,
Wow.
now it's ace
Still
alone.
out.
an ace
Looking
and
for
an
an
ace
ace and an
only.
ace only.
God, if that was an ace, I would have died.
If you were Lori, you would have
Wow.
spiked that ace.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really tough there for Sue.
Oh, Rose, right. Rose.
Rose spiked ace on the river.
Raise, it goes from $3 to 31.
Yeah,
There was 4 limpers, and the one limper that calls you has 6-3.
yeah.
They flop 2 pair, and that's just how it goes sometimes.
My goodness.
Well, I mean, it's back here, so.
Things get a little quiet after that hand.
She's got it. Yeah, they have it, so you don't need to radio it.
We have our own bank. Well, I mean, here you go. That was hard.
I just do it to save time.
Oh, it's just nice.
Yeah. Read a call.
As they go, it is what it is. I feel like I should apologize. Not at all.
Always apologize for winning.
Don't ever. Yeah.
Yeah, because that doesn't feel any
Part of the game.
Insert phrase of, "It is what it is." That's poker. That's how it
I've been calling
goes.
with those all night, though.
You're
You'll
gonna
see.
get there eventually.
Only happens to me.
Well, there she goes.
Well,
Here
she
comes.
made it 31 and it did no good, so I'll make it 36.
36.
Next level
Here's
there,
that extra
Jules.
five. Here's
Next level.
31 is calling.
Oh. 5-1.
I want to call so bad. I do, just because it's so bad.
Just because it's so bad.
Ace Jack of
I do.
clubs
We've seen
versus
it. Wait,
10
watch
8
this
of
hand.
clubs.
It's awful, Jules. It's awful. It's so
Ace
bad.
in the window.
Check.
And it's Jules' day. Okay.
It was 9 deuce. I called because she kept saying 9 deuce. So I'm like, I'm gonna play 9 deuce, but then you raised and I couldn't. Which is fine because it was lost. Button. Can't do it on the
If
button.
I give money to Jules to buy like a lottery ticket for me, that doesn't like actually count, right? Like it's not like a transference of luck at that point.
No, I think it's a good idea.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Okay. It seems like honestly like the best thing to do at this point. in my life.
Absolutely.
It's the first one. I don't care.
On this day specifically.
This day, before midnight.
Yes.
I mean, forget about it. Why not?
Forget about it.
Forget it.
Forget about
Forget
it.
about it.
Thank God.
Forget about it.
I didn't restrain.
Here comes the pain. Jules is gonna lay it down. Here it comes.
Cards down like that, it's always bad news.
Here comes the pain.
If Jules has cards, it's bad news.
Hey!
What? Why aren't you being massaged?
Get that massage therapist
I
back in
know,
here.
right?
You want me to go get her?
Yeah, can you? I'll pay for it. Let's
If
go.
everybody, it's been offered.
What is that?
Marty's gonna pay for Jules' massage
I'm just
so
curious.
that she won't be in these pots anymore.
What about the bus?
No, I'm talking about this hand.
Okay, Jules, I'm gonna look now.
Okay. I'm happy to
Just
play.
hold the nuts on the button.
She must have looked at the 10. Then she looked at the 5.
Nickel dime. Damn good time.
Wah, wah, wah.
well.
Megan at a 10.
Well, that was a double straddle wasted.
Jules at
Nice try, ladies. We appreciate the effort.
I hear you.
That's all we can say.
You're a little freer than me.
You got a nice little suit.
That is true.
Wow. You guys don't have. Yeah, I need tip chips. Yeah. I mean, what? Is that all that's left? What do you have? Well, I got. This
I'll
is, I'll just take. You want 10?
Yeah, unless you.
Oh, you got some back here.
I was hoping I'd need them.
I get rid of
Nice. Yeah, you can.
Come around to you too.
Okay. Sorry, Megan.
I'm
I'm
playing with yours.
That was so funny, Megan.
I mean, if I could win some hands, I could.
You
give
know
them
what?
away.
It's never too late, Megan. We
Sorry,
appreciate
I was
we
totally
appreciate it that you still have hope.
I
That you're
just
going to
been giving
use
them
the
out
rest of those
just
tip
to
chips and the
do
rest
it.
of this stream time, however limited it may be.
Make you feel like you won.
Yeah. For what's one? I'm like, fucking have a tip. Just because you're pretty. I don't know.
Can't get rid of my big blinds, because then I wouldn't have any more weight.
Oh, yeah. Can't do
Wait,
that.
look,
Can't do
what?
that.
Look at what Sherry's got.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ladies on the ladies.
Is that ladies on the flop?
All ladies on ladies' night,
Carlin fixes.
and they check it around, and here comes the turn,
Check.
and there's a 7. Mary Beth still in the lead here with, well, Sue and
Yeah, but
Mary both have an ace.
Ace 10 for Mary Beth right now is going to play, actually.
Yep.
I want to, but I can't.
And I think we folded around, yeah. Mary Beth takes that one down.
Quads for the high hand.
Marty had quads
I
with
did.
the jack kicker.
I did.
that's right.
I flopped the boat and then.
No, you flopped 2 pair.
No,
Turn
I
the
flopped
boat.
it. Turn
No,
the
you
boat.
flopped.
I
You
flopped-
turn. You
Oh, you're
flopped
right.
two- Turn the boat.
Turn the boat. River.
River the
down
quads.
with the ladies.
I know I was in the hand.
Oh.
I was betting it like, I could win with an ace. Just kidding. It was $5, but still. You know.
That was queens, wasn't it?
Yeah, queen
Yeah,
jack.
queen jack.
I thought, yeah. What did I think? I don't know. Oh, I know what it was. I got a boat on the flop. I had 2 pair on the turn.
That's what you're trying to do, yeah.
I don't think it works that way, but you know, whatever.
It's fine. You know what, Marty? Whatever you want.
Tenley going
I
to limp in
want
here with
everything.
ace 2 offsuit under the gun. Jules
Yeah, most
finally
of it. I mean,
finds a hand that she doesn't like, gets out of the way.
Go get it.
Sue
Go-
trying to
go
get
it from
something
Jules.
going here, but Mary Beth's going to raise it up with the queen jack of clubs.
They're gonna invite me back.
You're not, sir. You go ahead. I thought you should have made it
Christine
13,
folds, and now
That
Sherry
might have been
coming
more
along
appropriate. That would have been more your style.
with king 8.
I don't know what this is
Megan,
about.
couple
I
of
feel
nice
like we're
spades there,
wrong.
queen 10, and Tenley now is
Yeah,
going to make the
that's
call,
odd,
so we're
right?
going to go 5-handed to the flop.
Nervous.
And here it comes.
Check. Check.
Tenley. Bottom pair. Ace deuce flopping the best of it.
And a gut
But
shot.
we checked around really quickly, I believe.
Yeah, very quickly. And she does straighten up here with the ace.
About the
We
whole.
do have a flush draw now for Mary Beth. I'm not sure if she'll decide to stick around with that or not. With 4 to a straight being on the board.
And she does. She makes the call.
I had a
And
ace
that
in
was
my
an
hand
advantageous
earlier.
card for her.
Not here, but out there.
Now the board's going to play.
If Tenley would have bet a little bit
People
more, it might
went
have
all in with
worked.
my- and my aces.
She might have been able to find a fold there if she would have bet like
Just chop it and be happy.
70 or 80.
Nice.
Nice.
I flopped
Do
a
my
set.
2 pair count anything in there either?
So they play the board and chop that up.
Lucky that didn't come. I flopped the set. It was ace 3 4. Then the 5 on the turn and the 2 on the river. So we chopped 3 ways. I was like, oh,
And you had pocket ace.
yeah.
Ay,
That sucks.
But I didn't lose though.
That's true. They didn't get cracked.
Yeah, because with pocket aces against 2 other people is rough.
I'm telling you, I was just, I got.
To
I
be
mean, I'm not
fair,
happy,
to
but
be
it would've
fair.
been nice to win
The
it.
tournament that she won
Yeah.
18 tickets in
Yeah. Earlier today, right?
earlier today.
Megan was in the satellite earlier. I was dealing this hand she just talked about.
Yeah.
She it was all in pre-flop. Pocket kings against pocket aces against
Yeah, it's close.
Aces got
Queen
cracked
jack,
by,
I think.
Oh.
kings. Jack
Ace on the
got
flop.
cracked by
It was like ace 5
I
4
flopped
ace 5 4 flop, let's say. 3 on the turn.
It was-
And then Megan says
Taking it out on
deuce.
us?
Deuce on the river. She has a set of aces there. She's way in the lead.
Yeah.
She says deuce, and I put a deuce on the river straight on the board. They all take their money back.
Wow.
Wait, no, I don't know.
I'm
It's
from
amazing.
Pennsylvania.
They said, well, you called it.
Satani.
She said, well, I was trying to call it so it wouldn't come.
So it wouldn't come. She was trying a little reverse. Yeah.
That movie. I can watch it over and over again. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Well,
See what I
that's
did there?
precisely why I hated it.
It was.
It is.
We went last year. It was like
It's 6 total.
Still check.
You can check after you play.
You're like looking at me and I'm
I was
like,
waiting for the big raise.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to put the chips in.
5-handed here going to the flop. Tenley, ace, king of spades, and 2
Why didn't she
spades come
raise?
out.
What did we miss?
I don't know. My
What
goodness.
happened? What in the world?
And what's really cool about Punxsutawney
And now
City,
4 6s in
all
there and
around
just
it,
flop
they
2
have,
pair.
like, these statues of
Well.
groundhogs, and depending upon
And Sue's taking a stab.
depending upon
because
the
why not?
business,
We just
the
lived
groundhog
around.
is dressed up like the one that was
Oh,
in
that's
front
funny.
of the dentist's office. It had the
Christine
the
just
dentist's
gonna make the
mask,
call
that
here.
sort of thing.
Oh, really?
Even the hamburger joint.
And just a
had
smooth call here from
groundhog
Tenley.
dressed up as a Wendy
Oh my God!
groundhog.
Did they have the red the pigtails?
Jack on the turn.
Is where the frog
More outs now for Tenley.
Where?
Toledo used to be a swamp, the black swamp.
Makes sense.
And so
Yeah.
we have.
Did they have frog
Hey,
jumping
you can't
contests?
say
No,
much
they had
about,
like
you
the
know,
big,
Parma, for
the
God's
big
sake.
frogs
I didn't
that
grow
they
up in
dressed up
Parma.
like they did the bulls and
Although they
Chicago.
cleaned it up.
So like
Parma
it
is-
they were all over the city.
Oh, really? It went downhill again. Wow. Because there for a while, I mean, it was.
Yeah, maybe Parma Heights is nicer.
Oh, we're talking about Parma. Ridge Road, my least favorite road in all of the world.
Oh, and the spade comes here on the river for Tenley.
I'm all in.
And she's going to push all in here. And we'll
this-
see if Christine can get away from this.
Oh my God!
I drove too much.
It really, I mean, it ended up working out nicely for her, but
Yeah.
she probably could have made more money playing that hand differently. She played it so slow.
I get paid double.
Then again, who knows? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Christine might not have even been in there at all.
Right.
Tenley actually makes the raise like she should have pre-flop, so she might have actually somehow got max value there.
And, you know, kind of by accident here, Tenley takes down a nice pot. If she raises pre-flop and trims that field, after the flop comes, there may not be many players left for her to get to the pot size that she
Right.
did get. So
Right.
it did work out, but
Wouldn't recommend.
wouldn't recommend that. No.
We're gonna need more blue.
It's low. It's low, but still,
We're gonna play
yeah.
after.
That's a tough one.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's what the termination was.
And I think we just got about 5 or 10 minutes left to tonight's live stream. We want to
I want to, but I have to.
What
thank.
happened? What happened there?
Well, it's just been a thing of the ladies here tonight to show support for people that win hands.
You're gonna sing that.
And it's not something that we see on Tuesday nights, occasionally on Thursday nights.
Not genuinely, anyway.
Not.
Alrighty.
You are correct.
How is this what's happening?
Let's see.
Nobody
But we
raised
want to
the
thank everybody for joining us tonight. Our next live stream is going to be this Tuesday. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop here,
Is it a coach?
and this could be trouble.
Oh, and
I'll check.
That is the nut straight for Tenley. And 2 pair for Megan.
7.
Are you trying to steal the pot?
Yep.
It is cute.
Tenley won't let me though. Don't worry. She's gonna defend.
And she continues her I'm not going to raise anything anymore ways. I'm not sure what happened. At some point in the night, she just stopped raising. Let's see what happens here again. I mean, it worked out for her the last time.
King of Hearts.
A relative blank.
Yeah. So far, you want to let somebody else back in? How do you want this to go out? I don't know.
I don't know, 25.
Kiwi Colleen, please don't go anywhere. Going to have a special guest here
We could be nice about this, or this could go
at
down.
the end of our live stream,
All in.
Wow.
and it's very
And now-
fitting.
She's taking your
Now, when the front door flush draw comes in, Tenley just jams her whole stack in with the straight. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't understand that one.
I don't know.
Damn, pot after pot. Wow. Yeah.
Did you what she said? Who do you think you are, me?
She might have been able to get a smaller value bet out of there, but
get it, girl.
still might be unlikely with this flush draw coming in, and it also
right,
being
I'm in.
another straight card.
I'll get the front, you get the back. That went another way. That went way off course.
Hey, we don't go weird like that.
Sure did.
Something's going on there at the table. I don't know.
Tyler, why you gotta do this to me too? Come on, man.
All I heard was you get the front and I'll get the back.
Well, and fortunately, as soon as we're done here with these hands, I think we're coming up soon on the last hand of the night.
Tilt, I'm on tilt.
We are going to have a special guest sit in for a couple of minutes,
I've actually seen this
Just
series
follow
twice.
Megan.
Yep.
and maybe she can help explain what the heck was going on
Come on, Marty.
and ladies' night tonight.
Marty's talking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Good, call the clock.
Yep.
We've got a raise to 15 from Megan with the 5-4 of spades. That's what we typically see in the power hour. Bigger bets, broader ranges, and we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
The wire. We were talking about the wire.
Okay.
The show? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like all the streets.
Nobody hits a jack here, but Megan's going to do a continuation bet here, and we've talked about it tonight. Time and time again, the value of the continuation bet. In this case, it's going to go through, and just with the what you'd consider a weak hand, but utilizing position, utilizing aggression pre-flop, and then continuing, and a win is a win. Takes down a nice pot there.
Tough run at the end of the night here for Lori after she, started out slow and then got that really nice. I mean, the big hand of the night. She flops top set of aces and then just runs into it with aces against kings with the world's sickest value bet.
I don't pay for any
That's right.
As she does a dance here over to the side.
And then I record a bunch of stuff. They haven't got an HBO one.
I think so.
But Lori was part of the Victory Cigar hand of the night, where we saw aces against jacks against King 4 of spades.
King 4 of spades, was it?
King 4 of spades. And that wound up being just a huge pot as the flop comes 2 spades and a set of aces and a set of jacks.
Ace of hearts, jack of spades, 10 of spades.
Yeah, the stream. Yeah, look at you all relaxed. You had so much fun. You don't even know time's passing.
So an all in here from Lori with her remaining 43. King Queen offsuit. Christine gets out of the way, but it's going to come all the way back around to. Oh, this is after Mary Beth's raise. Excuse me, of pocket queens.
Yeah, right.
Count your chips, Jules. See if you'll be up exactly $600 for another seat.
But Marty's going to come along. She's got a couple of diamonds. I don't know. Could this be the Victory Cigar hand of the night? This could play out. Let's see.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Let's see how big Mary Beth's going to go here.
Wiener. Congratulations, one
Snap fold.
Quick fold, and now
That was an
that was the
interesting
side
flop
pot
there.
That was the side pot that went over to Mary Beth, and now we still have to play this out for Lori with the King Queen. She still has 2 outs. That's not one of them, but that was that would have been. Oh my
That's
goodness!
what I said. If Mary Beth might have bet a little bit smaller there, Marty probably would have been enticed to come along. But when we get closer to the end of the night, yeah.
So that's it for our live stream tonight, but we've got a couple more things to discuss, and we have Marty coming in to join us. Marty, of course, drove all the way over here from Pittsburgh again. We've seen her in the live stream before, and she came over yesterday, played in the at the free roll, played this morning, and played very well tonight. And I bet you had a lot of fun tonight.
Oh my gosh, this is by far the best night of the month. You know, ladies' night at the Reserve is not unlike anything else you want to play. We have so much fun in there. We're rooting for each other.
Yes.
You know, yeah, we want to win, but
yeah.
I think it's a lot of fun. and the trolling.
Yes.
Was
Oh
just
my goodness.
Off the hook.
Oh my goodness. And we don't know how things got started with all the reference to TV ads or jingles or those kinds of things, but that seemed to be a theme going on throughout the night. I think you might have even started the singing at one point.
Oh yeah.
And then that led to a number of other discussions. Again, a broad range of discussions, but on the other hand, it seemed like there was a theme around jingles.
Well, with jingles and jewels kind of go together.
Oh,
so
okay.
I think the biggest thing is, Jules has won, I think at last count was 780 tickets to the Millie. Actually, I think she's won in for real. I think she's won 3. Megan had also won a ticket.
She won a drawing.
So I can't wait to see how they're doing. We'll be back on the 8th.
On the 8th. Okay, that was my next question as to when you and Diana were coming back again.
She won a ticket.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, terrific.
I did not.
Okay.
Again, she's a much better poker player than I am. And I'm free to admit it.
Yep.
Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi.
Yeah. Yep.
I saw you with the hat. It was great picture. And you wanted to ask about the shirt. Yes, it's an American flag, but it's really for Shamrock. So it's
St. Patty's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. Yeah,
There
I
you
know
go.
I'm a little early, but that's okay.
That's all right. It's around the corner. And what's right around the corner is the $1 million prize pool guarantee. This is a joint venture between 2 clubs, ourselves here in Toledo, Mad River Poker Club in Dayton. You can go to thereservepoker.com and you can see all of those day ones listed. The big event for us as part of this, not only is this the biggest poker tournament in Northwest Ohio ever, but for here at the Reserve, day 3 will be a big one because we will be live streaming and you will want to be with us. If you're not at the final table, you want to be watching who we crown the champion. $200,000 prize pool, first place guarantee, and we've talked quite a bit here, Marty, about how at least here at the Reserve, and we're pretty sure at Mad River, we just continue to crush our guarantees.
Oh, yeah.
It's a guarantee, but there's a really good chance, and I was listening to a lot of the buzz today in the room at the tournament tables about the expectation is that it'll be beyond $200,000, and that's life-changing money.
Absolutely. And the entire final table is going to be live streamed, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be big for us. And please go to thereservepoker.com as well to look at the satellites that remain for that. Right now, between the satellites and the drawings, we have 115 seats that have been awarded. There are more satellites to come. There are more satellites down in Dayton. Go to the Dayton Facebook page, and you can get all that information as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing you back on the 8th.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Can't
thanks for
wait.
playing tonight, and thanks very much for coming back into the booth. And as we close every night, want to tell everybody,
Stay safe.
please be safe. Yes, thank you.